Happy birthday, Jim.
Good. Oh, the microphone.
Beans. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hello, how are you? I've not been looking at chat. Let me look at chat. Should really post about it first. I'm not going to look at chat. Welcome to the stream. Evening, Catherine. Elad. We also got Tamsin. Apple. Good evening, everybody. How are you? How's things? Thank you for the prime. You're priming out. Running up the stairs. I'm so fat. Weighed myself today, guys. First time I weighed myself in ages. Well, basically first time I weighed myself since the GP told me I was too fat. Told me I was a fat fuck and I need to lose weight because they're not going to do anything about the snoring unless I lose some weight. 3 guesses how fat I am, or just infinite guesses, just guesses on how fat I am in the chat.
Evening all.
Hey, red eyes, black sergeant beauty. Still don't know how much I paid for these. Kilograms, Elad. Kilograms. No idea how much I paid for these. Got them off your boy Min. Don't know how much I paid for them. No one uses kilograms. My weighing scales do, so I do. I will convert once I find Red Eyes Black Sword and your subscriber card. E-Lad. The lad version of the girls that you see on the internet wiggling their boobies for money. Red Eyes Black Sword, I found you. 400 kilograms. 400 not even close. Yeah. Jesus Christ. 400 kilograms, he says. The cheeky bastard. Red Eyes Black Sword. 120 kilograms? Wow. Really retelling how big you guys think I am based on, you know, my voice and things. Hey, not yet, love. Come on, you've got all your bedtime routine to do first. Yes, darling.
Run away, you're there.
Why do I keep running away? I don't keep running away, love. I spent all bloody day with you.
Please answer music. Are you best after?
I really hope the microphone's picking that up.
Evening,
Hey,
birthday
Go
boy.
do your teeth and stuff, right? Get yourself ready for bed. If you behave yourself, you can come see me later. And that's only if you behave. Bloody menace. She's got far too comfortable coming in this stream room. Thanks for follow, RJM. She's throwing a proper wobbler now. Thank you. Thank you, RJM. Carlucha, thanks for I just put the thing down. Right. Here we go. Carlucha. And then I'm gonna alphabetize these things. We'll start keeping them in a pile instead. I think it actually might be easier to go through a pile of these things than it is. Ooh, not far off, aren't I saying, Apple? Not far at all. Carlucha. Carlucha. Oh, she's proper kicking off. There you are, boys. There you are. 96. Oh, further away, guys. Further away. We've got a lot of guesses now. There's been a lot of guesses. Right. Okay. 102. Too high. 99 is exact, Catherine. I'm exactly 99 kilograms. Exactly 99 kilograms. Which I think is the fattest I've ever been. I think. I don't weigh myself very often, but I think it's the fattest I've ever been. Elad, you're on 23. Carlucha, you were on. That's 15.5 stone. Damn. That isn't bad in all fairness to say you are 6'3". Yeah. I know, but still. It's still heavy. I still jiggle when I run. It's, right, put it this way. Hey, Real Zaya, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Put it this way, right? If I was 99 kilograms, if I was 15 stone of pure, unadulterated, ripped goddess muscle, right? Fine. But I'm not. I'm 15 stone of jiggly titties and a dump truck ass. It's not the same thing, guys. It's not the same thing. Carlucha, you've been subscribed for 18 months. You beauty. 5, 6, 7. Oh, we've already done you. You're 6'1" and weigh more than that. Well, maybe you need to lose weight. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. No, I will not tell anybody else they need to lose weight. I'm just saying that the doctor said I need to lose weight and or convert my weight into a better form of weight. Because like I said, currently my weight is all in the form of jiggles instead of... Well, some of it, you know, I do pick up a 15 kilogram weight and throw it around every day. We're opening some 151. Real there. We're opening some 151. I'm just going to do my cheeky Twitter post. I'm John Fast on twitch.tv/that. Also live on YouTube. Stop. Grab your desktop link, which is that one. Wow, 0 views over on desktop YouTube. Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother streaming on YouTube? You'd think the 500,000 views that I've had in the last couple of days, you'd think the 500,000 views would convince YouTube that I'm worth, you know, pushing to people, but apparently not. Right. I'm going to post those. There you go. I'm 5'8", used to be 89 kilograms, lost a lot of weight in a year after surgery. Fair play to RJ. Fair play. 123 kilograms of muscle. BF percentage is 18%. I have no idea what the back half of that sentence means. And I say an apple. I'm clearly not all fat, guys. Clearly not all fat. I'm just a bit too much fat. Do you know what I'm saying? I am opening for my personal collection. Yeah, we don't do... I might do some giveaways tonight. If we pull anything that I feel like I want to give away. But we don't really do giveaways as like a daily thing. We're not one of those streams. I'm not a box breaker, although we have been known to do the occasional box break. But they're usually little community box breaks. Oh, I tell you what we want to do. No, I'm not going to do that. So, along with these boxes, my good friend Min Mystic at Eclipse Cards, exclamation point Eclipse, Andy Beauty. Still don't have. Then you're in the right place, RJ.
Give away these nuts.
I will give away these nuts. Yeah, in addition to these boxes that Min sent me, because he's a legend, he did also chuck a couple of extras in, and I have not checked out what those extras are yet. I have no idea what they are. I have no idea what extras he sent me. I vaguely remember being told not to get too excited about them. But hey, birthday presents is birthday presents, guys. Free shit is free shit. Free shit is free shit. So we're going to have a look at those. I have officially completed another year around the sun. If you believe such nonsense. If you believe such nonsense. Suns. Earths. You fools. You fools. That beer crack was pristine. Unfortunately not a beer crack, real there, because when I drink beer on stream, I burp constantly. And if people tell me off. So it was a mixer for my cheeky vodka. Because you bet your ass I'm having a cheeky drink today. It's my sort of birthday. I'm going to guess, John, that was happy birthday in Japanese. I'm going to pretend it was. Yeah, so in addition to these boxes, which I was very, very appreciative of Min to keep for me, because I know he could have sold them for a lot. Still don't know how much I paid for them, but I know he could have sold them for a lot. You know what the market price on these bloody things are? Crazy. Pretty sure he said he'd do them for retail price for me, but I don't remember what retail price is. Yeah, in addition to these, he did send me some extra stuff. So we've got all the usual stuff, all the usual things. Some of the best branding of any of the sets. Love these. Oh, somebody mentioned codes. I don't know whether it was you, RJ, or Real Zaya. I do give the code cards away. Don't worry about it. There you go. You can have that code card. Pokemon TCG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. Crack one open on your boy, mate. Let me know if you get anything good, exclamation point social in the chat. RWPNLJQ6YJWM9. If I've got time to say it, you've got time to type it, maybe, and or scan the screen. If somehow you're doing that, you're watching me on a laptop, using your phone. I don't know how people claim these things so fast. Like lightning sometimes. And then sometimes they never do. Anth Mackin, welcome to the stream, mate. How are you? Another sealed Snorlax promo. Voraciousness and a thudding press. So, sounds like a Friday night to me. Don't know what these go for, but I like a sealed promo. Who doesn't like a sealed promo? Oh, it looks like we're in an ad break. Catherine, if you could pop up the apologies. Phone emulator on a PC, some of them on a camera, which allows you to capture your screen. Nice. Nice. Okay. 151 full arts are great. Just read the Rowlet ability and attack. That's amazing. Whoever made that's 10 out of 10. Me, bro. Me. I made that. That's all me. 100%. 100% Mert original. The Rowlet itself, the miss is made. It can do this. But it is a lie though. Wednesday stream? Oh, well, you know. Sometimes we're live on a Wednesday. Which one's the regular Rowlet? There it is. Sometimes we're live on Wednesdays. Sometimes we're live on Fridays. We haven't been live on a Wednesday or Friday for a while though, have we? It has been a hot minute. It's easily edited text. That's the good thing about it. It is easily edited text. Yeah, so as soon as we're out of the break, I'll have a look at the stuff that Min sent me, because I haven't actually had a look at it yet. We'll see what Min has sent me, because he's a legend. My god, I hate that Gen Stars, but this Rowlet in particular has my heart. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I did. I mean, it wasn't a particularly not strong generation for starters. I think most generations had pretty strong starters, right? Fennekin sucked. Whatever generation that was in. But then it's hard, you know, because I mean, you know, I didn't really do that. I didn't really do the middle generations. So, of course, I've got a somewhat bias against them because I wasn't there for those generations. I was not around. X and Y, yeah. X and Y and Black and White, I have very little experience with at all. Like, obviously, I know Pokemon from those generations because they're in lots of other stuff. But those are the two generations where there can be Pokemon where I'm like, I did not know that was a real thing. Yeah, but if to be adorable, you've got to be a shiny, then that, you know, knocks you down a few pegs. Because who's doing that? Oh, Zaya, I can see we're over on YouTube. I'm so bad at looking at YouTube chat. Why do we even go live over there? I just still don't know why I even bother. It's because it's just a button, innit? You click a button, it happens. At this point, the multi-streaming is just because it's easy. Right. Open the box. Oh, I can already see some tools there. Right. First thing out of the box. Oh. Selling me broken goods, or giving me broken goods, you mean, so stuff you can't sell. Scarlet and Violet pack. And one of these little mini things. The thing that I love about these mini things, and I'm seeing my nephew on the weekend, is he loves these. This would end up in the recycling in about 6 months when I run out of space to look after it, but my nephew loves these things. So I'll be giving that to my nephew. Thank you, Min. And a cheeky free Scarlet and Violet pack. It's not bad. Alright, what else has Min sent me in the box? Don't lose anything by having it, but you can potentially gain it. Well, that's the thing. Sometimes I get a couple of subs from a stream. Like I said, I'm particularly bad at paying attention to chat. But quite a few times, people like you have started on YouTube, seen that I'm completely ignoring YouTube, but know that I'm live over on Twitch. And they'll come and join us over on Twitch. So it's doing its job in that respect. Ooh. Been into Pocket so much, it's nice to see physical cards. I've really not been into Pocket that much. I don't know what's in this tin. I really thought I'd be more into Pocket than I am. And I was. When it first came out, I was quite excited about it. And I was enjoying the daily packs, I was enjoying all of that sort of stuff. And then it just, like, logging in every day to get no pulls and just collect your dailies, it's kind of boring. So I'm not really, like, I'm still playing it, but I haven't hit anything for a whole month of it. I'm not far off, to be honest. I'm really not far off. Cheeky Miraidon promo. I don't think I've got one of these. Well, I wouldn't, because I don't think I would have bought these tins. There you go, guys. Pokemon TC Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TC Live code card. Crack one open on your boy Mert. Let me know if you get anything good. Exclamation point social in the chat. 7H7CK7QDYTNM9. Boom. There you go. You can scan it. You got it. Pocket's funny until you run out of the first 20 free pulls. Yeah. When my free trial of the premium ran out, Like, a premium's not worth it. It really isn't. And one extra pack a day, I think it should be 2. I think you should get a lot more from premium. Right. What is in this box? Paldea Evolved. And a bunch of Silver Tempest. No way. I've actually got loads of Silver Tempest knocking about now. Oh dear. No, I don't, because now they're all over the floor. They had a couple of triple check lanes in Aldi the other day, and I was like, do you know what? Fuck it, I'm going to roll the dice. There's never got any good hits from Silver Tempest. And I said I was going to stop buying I said I was going to stop buying packs. I keep buying packs. Them tins come with the 151 ETB Costco set. Oh, maybe that's why you sent them to me then. There you go. Paldea Evolved is a great set. There's a lot from Paldea Evolved that is good. Oh. Now I'm pretty sure I know what's in these things. Again, a fantastic gift for my nephew. The actual item itself. Because tins like this are not gonna stick around for too long. But am I mistaken in thinking that these things... I am mistaken in thinking that these things came with a... It must have been the other ones. I thought these things came with a Evolving Skies. I must have been thinking of a different pencil case. Still, 3 packs, no complaints. Paldea Evolved and Scarlet have both got illustration rares in them that I need and want, and I will never scoff at 3 packs. Well, that's it, RJ. I'm not getting anything from it anyway. And lovely, lovely tin to give to my nephew next weekend when he comes up. So it's not only a gift for me, it's a gift for my nephew. Right, I'm missing out on some chat. I'm going to put those there just so YouTube Shorts can see something. Just want to collect cards and don't have the spare cash to actually collect. That's a fair point. Fun TCG Live. Probably, I really struggle with TCG Live. My mental health has been really bad of late and Terrestrial Festival has broken me this weekend. I've not been sensible. I'm very sorry to hear your mental health has been bad, John. So was mine until a couple of days ago when a switch flipped. I think I was just on my man period this month. I was just having a week, you know? I was just having a week. I hated everything with doing my tits in. I was just on my monthlies. Evolving Skies, yeah, but they didn't in the new ones, fair enough. Evolving Cries was pretty brutal. Was it though, Tamsin? Was it? If we really look at Evolving Skies objectively. Oh, again, I'm so sorry, YouTube. I need to combine these chats somehow in a better way. Brother and Sister TCG Raid. Thank you guys for coming in over on YouTube. Brother and Sister TCG, thanks for the raid, my dudes. I'm so sorry. It's on another screen. I need it like right in front of me. Thanks for the raid, you guys. How are you all? How was your stream? What were you opening? You've raided me before, haven't you? You guys are the best. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Obviously, YouTube Shorts raid as well. That's so cool. What were you doing? Were you opening stuff? I'm betting you were opening some stuff. I'm pretty sure I dropped you a follow, but I'm just going to double check. Go to channel. Yeah, I did. I dropped you a subscribe last time you raided. Thank you for the raid again. And everyone who came in on the Brother and Sister TCT raid, I'm sorry I ignored you. You're already gone. Very hungover, so I won't be around for long, but happy birthday for yesterday. You are on the clock, Frosty. You cannot turn up to work hungover and then just go, oh, I'm hungover, boss, I'm just going to go. Terrible employee. Awful. I will be bringing this up at your yearly review. You requested today off? There are no days off. You don't get days off. Phoenix the Medic, welcome to the stream. Lovely to see you. How things? I'm lucky I don't collect Japanese. But as soon as the pre-orders from... What's the first date of the pre-orders for Prismatic Evolutions? 17th of January. As soon as 17th of January rolls around, I'm in trouble. £213 I currently have in pre-orders for the first wave. I'm going to cry. A couple of buy-ins and opened the Terrapagos UPC. Ooh, that is a great box, brother and sister. The hollows, the cracked ice hollows. I might actually need to buy one of those UPCs just to get those cracked ice hollows. Those are things of utter beauty. Things of utter beauty. Welcome to the stream, Joey the Gamer. Right, so looks like this is the last thing in the box. He done sent me a piggy box. Again, we got a couple of nice Scarlet and Violet era packs. This is incredibly generous. Min is already incredibly generous. We've only survived doing this as long as we have because Min gives me hella good prices. Sorry guys, sorry about the burp. Yeah, we've only survived doing this as long as we have. Because Min is really, really good. I mean, he's really, really good in general, but he hooks your boy up, you know. We do try and drive as much traffic to his site as possible. Oh, Obsidian Flames. Catherine. Catherine, we've got another chance. We have another chance to get you the Charizard. I promise you, it's yours. If we pull it, it's yours. Right, we have a giant pig. Oink oink. We have a slightly smaller giant pig. Oink oink oink. This is really great. The EX style has not grown on me, but the pattern, I'm still not bored of it. It's really pretty. It's really, really pretty. And of course, our Galaxy Foil Lechonk. We've got no swills that I can see. Oh, we really need to get the lighting better for this, for the stuff. How did I get a card of you, Townsend? Don't talk about yourself like that. Only I'm allowed to fat shame myself on this stream, okay? Pokemon TCG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card, crack one open on your boy mate, let me know if you get anything good, exclamation point social in the chat. ZXW Q27K PWH DMN. Realizing I could have bought me. Oh, please, John, please. I hate my. Do you know the craziest thing about what I do? You know, I don't like show my face on camera and all of that stuff. That's not for self-consciousness or anything like that. I have no self-consciousness about it. I probably should, but I have no self-consciousness about the face. The only part of me that I am self-conscious about is my hands, and they're the thing that everybody knows. They're the things that people will come and stare at for fucking hours. And I hate my hands. They're gangly, they're wrinkly, and they've always looked like this, by the way. These old-ass hands have looked like this since I was about 12. I hate them. I hate my hands. And I'm just like, ooh, look at them. Benutris. Benutrace. Benutreke. Welcome to the stream. One of those is going to be right. Get your nails done. I get mine done every 3 weeks. That's a ludicrous waste of money, Townsend. How much does that cost you? I don't even get my hair cut every 3 weeks. Fuck me. It's like 4 or 5 times a year. Although I am due. My fringe is doing my nutting. When it gets to that bit where it's like in between tickling your nose and going in your mouth all the time, nah. That's when you know you need to get them up chopped. Right. Min Mystic, exclamation point, Eclipse. If you are in the UK, Min is a fantastic store. Thank you so much for essentially sending me all of these packs for free, Min. I super appreciate you. Thank you for all of your support over the last couple of years. Long may our partnership continue, hopefully. And thank you for the birthday gift, you absolute legend. Min does stream every now and then, guys, so go drop him a follow over on twitch.tv/MinMystic. And if you are in the market for any Pokemon TCG packs in the UK, in the EU, or I think he will ship to the US under certain conditions if you message him about it. Please do go check out Eclipse cards. You cannot go wrong. But it's all the nail K2 just not paying you. They're nails, Tamsin. You don't have to do anything with them. You just cut them when they grow too long. I'm too bald to bother paying for haircuts now. I just shave it all off myself. That's honestly what I'd do as well. Red Eyes Black Sad. I'm still lucky I'm blessed with a thick mop, despite my advanced age. It appears to be greying and not thinning, which is good. Again, long may that continue. My dad's still got a full head of hair, and my uncles on my mother's side went bald when they were in their 20s. So I think I've dipped it. I think I've managed to slip past the early onset baldness. Oh yeah, I'm salt and peppery as fuck, Frosty. Salt and peppery as fuck. I've grayed significantly since having a child. Right, guys, let's open some 151. It has been a hot minute. There are still plenty of cards from this set that we need. There's not actually. There's about 5. There are about 5 cards from this set that we need. I'm going to load up the Pokemon.ggs. Oh, we could check the old green screen on, couldn't we? Oh. Okay, maybe we're not going to open a 151, guys. Yes, darling. Please, can you come in my room now? You want to come open a Pikachu pack? Yeah? You can say hello to everyone. Come on, you open the gate for me so I don't have to get up. Wash your leg. Go. You. Hey, that's not for you. That's not for you. That's for your cousin. Oh, where am I going to put that so it's safe? Right, come here, you grub. Come here, you grub. You know you're not.
My voice is different.
Why is there a Christmas tree here? Because it's Christmas, love. It's Christmas. That's why there's a Christmas tree. Got to make it nice and Christmassy for everyone. Don't stick your face in the stream now. Hey.
Where's the Santa one?
Where's the Santa one? Oh, where's the Santa Rowlet gone? There he is. Should we put him by there? Yeah? Okay.
I want some owlets.
Right.
I see some owlets.
Yeah. Should we put him below the Rowlet so everyone's still on top? There we go. Here we go. Your Lord and Savior, Santa Rowlet. Right, darling. I've still got a Pikachu pack for you. Here we go. Ooh, Pikachu pack. Don't drop it. Right, now. Hi, guys. Oh, bless you. You're so cute. You're saying hi to everyone.
Hi, everyone.
What have you been up to today?
Babies. We're playing.
You've been playing?
Mom.
Oh, you've been playing with Mom.
I'm going in the box. And Mommy box about my house. And my tunnel.
Oh, you're really starting to not get shy now, ain't you? You're going to be taking over soon. Right. Let's open this up.
My box is broken.
Your box is broken, yeah.
My the road and Mommy broke it.
Did she now?
And Daddy have a fix. And it's all better.
Daddy will fix it. Yeah, Daddy will fix it, love. Don't worry. Daddy fixes everything. Okay, right. Do you want to look at the cards? There's a... Oh, that's kind of a Pikachu. Wow, you're shiny luck, love. You get one in every pack. You. In every single pack. Another one? I don't think you've ever opened one of these, love, and not got a shiny vault card. Don't lift the playmat up. Right, stop grabbing the microphone. Right, okay, done. Now, I don't think I've got any... What was that noise? I don't think I've got any Pikachu packs left. Alright. Oh. Hey, don't go throwing those all over the place now. Of course. Do you have to be this messy?
Bit one, Daddy. oh, eat it, so Daddy, oh,
Do you have to be this messy?
oh, Daddy, oh, Mommy, oh, Mommy, oh, Daddy, oh, Mommy, oh,
We get one more.
Daddy, oh, Mom,
You get.
oh, Daddy, Mom.
Oh, no, Daddy's opening all of these, love. You've got to pick one, okay? You get to pick one more.
One for Daddy. Which one do you want?
Which one do I want? I want all of them, love. Which one do you want?
Pikachu.
I don't have any Pikachus left, love. You've opened them all.
I'm choose. That one.
That one? Okay. That one?
Yeah.
I think you can open it yourself?
Done.
It's not gone, it's behind your back. Here you go. Right, we're going to open this and then you're going to go to bed, okay? Okay? Okay?
Please press the button.
No, you're not pressing the button because all those buttons do something. Right. I know they don't do anything when Daddy's not live. What do they do? That button makes a clip. Stop rolling the playmat up. Stop it. That button does a clip. That button takes a screenshot. That button puts a marker that I never tested for Frosty. That one clears the chat and that one puts the shields up. And that one is supposed to show us how many viewers there are, but that can't be right because it says there's 19. Blah, 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 blah. Right. You haven't got any water? I'm sure Mummy will get you some water. Right, let's do this pack. And then it's time for you to go to bed, okay? You could take your time. You could do it.
Daddy.
Yes. Andy, ooh. I don't think you've ever not got a hit in these packs, Lou. Yes, sweetie. You're going now, are you? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay,
Wow.
right.
And be a certificate of a minute.
Okay. I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I have a kiss? Mwah. Right.
Nose.
I love you, baby. I'll see you in the morning. Look after Mummy for me. Oh. Bless her little cotton socks. Right, sorry about that, guys. Sorry. About the general baby chaos. She is getting far too comfortable being on stream. It's like way too comfortable being on stream. Okay. Sorry for everyone in chat. I saw things. I could not respond to them. Everyone saying hi, could have bought them 5. It's like £300 the cheaper. What's going on now? Dilly, force your breast, and you're gonna get some salt and pepper. Right, I remember that one. Your hair's thinning, Tamsin? That's just natural with age. I think everyone's hair thins a little bit. Mine's not gonna stay like it is forever. It will eventually thin a little bit. I mean, it definitely has since I was a kid anyway. You could shave my head when I was a teenager and I'd wake up and it would all be back. Thinking of hair extensions again? Fuck it, Tamsin. Just go full, like, crazy cat lady with it. Just embrace the decay. Hope you pull a wartortle. I do not need a wartortle. Right, let's do the code cards first. There you go, guys. That's like £300 is the cheapest. What, for hair extensions? There's no way hair extensions cost that much money. Could have bought them 5 for what you paid for those boxes. I definitely couldn't have, Elad. I couldn't have bought one of the 5 I'm missing with the boxes that I just bought. Start losing my hair in your early 40s, start going white in your early 50s. Fair. Everyone's saying the baby's adorable. Must get it from her mother. Her mother is very messy. Drastic Festival booster box I wanted to order with Klarna was already sold out. That sucks, Benutri. Benu? I'm gonna go with Benu. Or Ben. Maybe it's Ben. But don't worry about it. Terrestrial Festival is like everywhere. There'll be plenty of places you'll be able to get hold of them. Hopefully our boys Kado, our boys over at Kado will get them in eventually. I don't think Brace ever jumped on the airplane, did he? So maybe not. There you go, guys. I think those code cards have been up long enough. I really make you want another little one? Do not do it, Tamsin. Do not do it. 60 quid is not bad. 60 quid is not bad at all. She always gets a shiny. It's without fail. Right, what we're gonna... Oh, that's what we were doing. Before the baby arrived... where is... One day we will set this back up so I can just hit a button. Oh, is it not active? How dare I? Oh. Primary monitor. There we go. That's the one we wanted. The primary monitor. Need 7. Okay, I tell a lie. 7. So these are the 7 cards that I need. If we can hit any of these, that would be great. But ideally, the 3 illustration rays are the ones we want to hit. Those are the ones that would be very, very good to hit. The 3 illustration rays. Not too bothered about the other ones. I could probably pick those up for, you know, pennies at the next card show. Oh, sorry, YouTube Shorts. You guys can't actually see anything at the moment. Hang on a minute. There you go. Not that you can see much now. You can just see 3 cards, but... I have 5 of them spare. My name's Elad. I pulled shitloads of 151 cards. We get it, Elad. You had a ridiculously good pull rate. You've had every card that I've needed in 151 for about... forever. But yeah, this is what we need. This is where we're at. Green screen. How did I make this a hotkey before? I can't remember how I made this a hotkey. No, it just has more chaotic hit rates, RJ. It just has more chaotic hit rates. I think the problem with Japanese is this got, I hope so. No, it's definitely got worse hit rates. But like the potential for uber packs in English is there, you know? Whereas unless there's God packs in the set, which there isn't a lot of Japanese sets. They've got better though, in fairness, they have got better, but there does still seem to be a bit of quality control where you will just get like random booster boxes that are shit. I've not seen like demonically bad booster boxes for a while. You know, like the ones we'd get where they were, what was the set? The one with the movie Max. Fusion Strike. Yeah, like Fusion Strike was mean. Just mean. Right, pick a pack, guys. How many have we got? 4, 9. We've got 9 packs. Somebody in chat, pick a pack. Let us begin. We're only 45 minutes in. 45 minutes in. Now we can start to open the 151 packs. 2 VMAX and 4 V in a box I got for Evolving Skies. Catherine, I hate to bring this up again, but I had a Fusion Strike booster box where the best pull was 1 VMAX, and I'm pretty sure there wasn't even any other Vs in the box. No, there might have been like 1 or 2 other Vs. So yeah, those kinds of boxes where the best pull is a regular VMAX. Demonic. Evil. But then I had another Evolving Fusion Strike booster box where I got 2 alt arts in it, and it was crazy. So you just can't win with them, or you never used to be able to. RJ, I'm going to go with number 3 since you're new to the stream. Is RJ okay, by the way? I can be taught to pronounce your username however you would like. I don't want to give people nicknames without, you know, consent. Right, 151. Give it a quick shake. Still never got an alt art from Sword and Shield. Yeah, but you are sitting on a lot of packs, so maybe there's one in there. Excuse me. Why are you so tight in there? Okay. Pack number 1. Do you know what, Frosty? I'm going to hit that marker button and see what that does. it's apparently linked to Twitch, Frosty, right? So it's the Twitch API with Stream Deck. I don't know what it does, but as an editor, you should be able to see the markers when they're put on videos. So Venonat, we'll see. Pidgeoir, Metapod, Ponyta, Onyx, Dragon. I love that dragon. It's very cool. Seadra, Moltres. Okay, so we're not starting off with an illustration ray. We are starting off with a Vaporeon. Don't. Ooh. Okay, we are getting a shiny energy card. We love these. We've got 1,000 of the buggers, but we love these. Oh, it's a 2-swirler as well. Not bad. Not bad at all. Who doesn't love a hollow energy? You'd have to be bonkers. Pokemon TG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TG Live code card, crack one open on your boy Mert, let me know if you get anything good, exclamation point social in the chat. PKY2BX4DCTC7C. No, yeah, C7C. It has a time swirl, that's a yeah, that's a win for me. We've got a lot of these, RJ, we do. Did you know, in terms of... Come on, get on with the sentence, Frosty, fucking hell. You know you can type whole sentences out and press enter rather than... like splitting sentences up into over the course of 5 minutes. Takes a piss because I just split that sentence up like I hit enter 3 times. the way I speak is like I hit enter every 5 seconds. Just look up into... Oh, is that the start of the meme? The wet Vaporeon meme. I'm not that familiar with it, Frosty. Right. Not a terrible start. Not a fantastic start, but not a terrible start. We will take it. Fact number 1. We're still missing a couple of reverse hollows as well, so it's not... Hopefully we won't come away from the stream totally empty-handed. And we won't come away from the stream totally empty-handed, because we'll have fun opening packs and chatting the usual nonsense that we chat, and having Rowlets fight to the death with each other, which is my favourite bit of the stream. It makes me feel like some form of, you know, Rowlet Emperor. I'm sitting in my big box above you watching you all fight to the death with elemental magic. Still need to make the fairy and dragon Rowlets. I feel like they need to be epic. I feel like the fairy and the dragon Rowlet is going to need to be insane. It's on the list. It is on the list. Just like moving entirely over to Streamer Bot. You would like a fairy Rowlet? How would you like the fairy Rowlet to engage in combat, John? Pick a pack, guys. We should really not dawdle too much. We're gonna dawdle, because we always do. Oh, talking about dawdle. I don't know if that's... I don't think that's a Welsh word, but it sounds Welsh. I was in Tesco's earlier having a shop, as you do when you go to Tesco's, and I was talking to the checkout lady. Bearing in mind this woman, I've probably, you know, used her as a checkout lady many times. She goes, "Oh, you sound just like Goldie looking chain you do. Are you from the same place?" Fucking hell. Been in England 8 years, guys. 9 years, I think, actually. No, 8. I have no idea. I can't remember. Been in England a long time. Still get people going, "Oh, you're not from round here, are you?" And yes, I'm pretty sure I'm from the same place as Goldie looking chain. I forgot to look it up. I will look it up now. Goldie looking chain. From Newport. From Newport, yes. I mean, I'm not from Newport, but I've lived in Newport, so. I would have thought they were a bit more value than that. But I guess, you know, they did have that kind of... I bet not all of them are from Newport. But then there's pissing loads of them, so who knows? Who knows? Right. Pack with the Mew on it? Of course. There's always one. There's always one. Who said a number first? Elad. Who said a proper number first? RJ. There we go. Goldie looking nerd. I've been in Wales 25 years and I don't think I sound Welsh. We'd have to hear you talk. Oh, we've heard you talk. I wouldn't, yeah, no, I wouldn't say you necessarily sound Welsh, John, considering you live out in it, you know? But you don't not sound Welsh. But you don't sound Welsh. But you don't not sound Welsh. Un, dau, tri, pedwar, pump, chwech, saith. Pack number 7, RJ. Okay, the one with the Mew on it. The worst episode of Friends. Gonna have to grab me pack scissors. I was in a shop the other day and I saw a little table guillotine and I almost bought it. Because it annoys people enough when I use scissors to open packs. Can you imagine how much it would annoy people if I had a little table guillotine? And I just slid the pack underneath it and went, slice, slice. I'd unmod myself. We have a Sandshrew. We have a Seal. He's chilly. Doduo. Tentacool. He's cool and he's got tentacles. He's cruel and he's also got tentacles. Hitmonlee. Do you reckon Hitmonlee's legs extend? That's probably like such a niche thing for people with kids. Yeah, like extendable sharks and stuff. That makes no sense. You guys know exactly the toys that I own for my child. So you know how you have like those extendable sharks? Do you reckon Hitmonlee is like that? Yeah, like, no, they're not like bendy straws. They're different. Bendy straws kind of compact down on themselves. Whereas this shark kind of flops into itself. It extends in relatively the same way, but it goes down in a different way. It kind of flops over itself as it goes in. I don't know how to explain it. Wartortle. A fantastic Mewtwo. Igawa never misses. This needed to be a full art. Why wasn't this a full art? Bet they get it as a full art on Pocket. Jigglypuff. And a Kazam. Nice. It is a Kazam. Again, we don't need any of the regular EXs, but we will take an EX pull. As long as it's not the only pull of the box. And a regular electric energy. Okay. Pokemon TCG Live players. Grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card, crack one open on your buy merch. Let me know if you get good exclamation point social in the chat. PRB, RP, YG, QB7, VVW. So we've had a lot of drama this week on UK Pokemon Twitter as well, mostly caused by British Gaming, but caused by a lot of people. I did not realise that there were so many scammy auctions going on in the UK. I didn't realise that was a thing that kind of happened over here. I knew it happened in the US a lot because their gambling laws are ludicrous, but we've got incredibly strict gambling laws in the UK. And incredibly strict thingy laws. But I guess people just bypass all our shit by going on Whatnot. Is it called Whatnot? I feel like it's called Whatnot. This is why sometimes I feel like I'm a bit too much of a goody two-shoes. I don't even break the rules on Twitch. Oh, just Terrestrial Festival dropped, can't I say an apple? And there were a couple of UK creators on Whatnot. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt and call them creators. Who were selling packs on Whatnot for ludicrous amounts of money. With the moral justification that they're not selling the packs for that much. They're selling the packs for £1 and then people bid as much as they want. I saw another one today, but it was a US store. They were complaining because people... Their argument was that it wasn't their fault that people were spending hundreds of dollars on Terrestrial Festival boxes because they told people not to bid that high on boxes during their stream. Bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Well, guys, don't bid that high. I'm going to let you bid that high and I'm going to fulfill those bids. But don't, guys, don't bid that high. You shouldn't bid that high, but I'm going to follow through. When you bid that high, I'm definitely going to sell you those things. Fucking stupid. Oh, but we start the auctions at £1. It's not our fault if people spend shitloads of money. Yeah, it is. It's not all your fault. It's the people's fault as well. But that's like saying it's not drug dealers' fault that people take drugs. Of course it's not drug dealers' fault that people take drugs. But where'd you get the heroin, Carl? Where'd you get it? Well, I got done dirty by an eBay vendor over the last week. Well, that sucks. People had to go when he was slapped. Oh, hang on. Did I miss the something you said? The Washers done breaks like that with expensive packs before. And people had to go when he was slamming others for it. Especially when the van people for trying to inform the viewers. Yeah, that's the funny thing. I know PGL and Brace have been banned from a couple of the Whatnot streams. For going in and being like, why are you guys spending so much stupid money on these packs? You buy these for like nothing. Which is hilarious. That screams I'm doing nothing wrong when you silence anyone who comes in to, you know, inform your community. UK streamer I used to watch got in trouble for doing giveaways. Subs got a higher chance, and it was against the UK gambling laws and something. It's 100% against the UK gambling laws. You cannot run paid giveaways in the UK. You just can't, because they count as lotteries, not raffles. So you can do a paid raffle in the legal term of a raffle, where everyone who buys a ticket gets something, right? This is how like village fairs and stuff get away with it, right? You can't ban that shit. If everybody who buys in gets something, well, it's the same way they don't count these as gambling, because you bought a booster pack, you get the 10 game cards. They have fulfilled their end of the bargain. Do you know what I mean? Any value we place on the cards and the rarities and stuff like that is entirely on us. But we have paid for a product and we get the product. You cannot do the raffles that people do on Twitter and on other platforms where you're buying a chance. That's not a raffle. This has always pissed me off. And it's why they use things like waffle, which also pisses me off because I like that word. And they and Twitter pricks have ruined it. It's not a raffle, and you're not being smart by calling it a waffle. But you think that's fooling the gambling commissions? It's not. It's so stupid. It's one of those things that shouldn't annoy me, but it does. It really annoys me. Anytime I see someone call it a waffle, I just want to reach through the screen and spit on them. Proper like Parker, you know, big old phlegmy bit right in the face. No, they're not being stopped because Twitter's a US. They weren't even being stopped before Twitter was taken over, but most of these platforms operate as a operate on whatever laws there are in their country. And because the gambling laws in the US are not that strict at all, there's no money in any of the enforcement of UK law internationally or nationally. Can get away with committing lots of crimes. That was a joke, Twitch. I'm not saying you can get away with committing crimes. I was watching what Tamsin says. I was watching one person that was doing hits per case. So you bid on the lot for only Umbreon and you would get only the Umbreon cards from that case. Yeah, that was the one that, what's his name? I don't want to forget this guy's name. Randolph? Yeah, the Randolph bid on. Where you can Thank you, Catherine. Yeah, where the Whatnot streamer's like, you bid, and whoever wins, however much they spend, you get all of the Umbreons from this case. Stupid. Those 17 cards I won on eBay a couple of weeks back never came, so I've had to go through eBay to get the money back, and it does include the SIR Zard. Ooh, brutal. I've never really had it. The only time I've had issues on eBay is that one time the guy sold me what I should have noticed were fake Mewtwo V-Stars, and in fairness to him, after we were back and forth on it for a while, we sorted it out. It's Facebook where they were doing the raffle to get a slot in another raffle. Yeah, again, Facebook is a lawless American hellscape. They don't care. Which could very well be no Umbreons at all. It's all just a bit... Look, I'd love to tally up the arguments for and against and then go through them all. I'm not going to. Because I think it's kind of like the box break argument, where I used to be really, really hardline on box breaks being an overall bad pickup hack, guys, for Christ's sake. The whole concept of box breaks was an overall bad thing, which I've softened on, because now I can see there are quite a lot of good box breakers out there. Most of the big box breakers are doing very shady things, and it's a slippery slope. I feel like you start by justifying doing people buying packs, and then the only way you continue to build an audience is by increasingly justifying even worse behaviors. By most ethical box breakers burn out very quickly. What was I saying? Yeah, and now it's the same with these auction streamers. Like on the face of it, I don't know. Like I said, I'd have to break down. I'd have to collect the arguments that people in the know for and against, and go through it a bit more. But some of the mental gymnastics and false moral justifications have been insane. It's £1 start. How is it my fault? Exactly like that. That's crazy. Well, just gave him the drug, guy. Not my fault if they overdose. Do you know what I mean? You have a responsibility as a provider of a service and or good. And I don't know how Whatnot works. I don't know if you can set limits on things. I don't know if you can just blanket sell things at certain prices. I don't know enough about the platform to know whether it's like, Thanks, Jack. Thank you for the happy birthday. Don't know how they sleep at night. I couldn't. Probably quite comfortably, John. Staring at those stars on Alakazam is hypnotizing me to buy a box. Don't spend ludicrous money on a box of 151, RJ. Yeah, okay, yeah, the guy with the Korean Moonbird, the people that, like, slip things out. And go number 2. The people that just, like, straight up cheat. Like, they see that they're getting a good pull and then they slip the good pull out. Of course, like, I don't think anyone's arguing that that's a good thing. Or could be considered a good thing. Yeah, but I think it's whether limits can be put on it, Catherine. Like again, I don't know how Whatnot works. Is there a system on Whatnot where you can say this is the price of something, the first person to bid up to that? Or, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how it works enough to know whether people are just... But I think it's the same... I think when it boils down to it, it's exactly the same as the box break argument for me. Is that it is perfectly fine to do a box break of a set that is no longer available and charge more than the retail price of the packs when that set came out. Nobody's arguing that. When something is out of print, fine. The amount you should be charged for stuff, that's, again, we get into the weeds of like what is market price and stuff, right? Doing box breaks of a set that has just come out and is readily available and charging ludicrous amounts of money for what? For the privilege of that streamer's hands having touched them, or the privilege of being one of the first people on the internet to have one of those cards, which will last all of about 5 seconds, and then everyone will forget that you were the first person to have one of those cards. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't. And then I think that's where Brace's approach of it's not worth attacking the streamers who are doing those things, and it's not worth it's not even worth necessarily attacking their simps. You know, it's not worth attacking the, you know, diehard community who will come out to bat for them all over Twitter and things. It's only worth trying to educate the consumer base. You know, I'll give you 20 quid to have that magnum out, make sure you lick it. 20 quid be fucked. Lick it be damned. I'll do more than lick it for 20 quid. Caterpie. Eevee. Dome for sale. Well, they're definitely all on Discords, Andy. There's definitely, you know, it's very easy when you get to a certain size to rally the troops against, you know, anyone who speaks out about you. Primeape. Fearow. Onyx. Protective Googles. Graveler, and just a Nidoking with no shiny energy. They don't even get the cards early, they get them in 3 to 5 days once posted. Well, this is what I mean. I don't get what the benefit for the consumer is. And then is it just that OnlyFans thing where they just need to have their name called out and have the spotlight on them for 5 seconds? Like, is that what it is? Can you really build a whole community of people doing that around Pokemon cards? When you're not an attractive young woman? Do you know what I mean? Like, how does a balding 40-something ginger dude get people like that in their chat? And how do I get some of those people? Pokemon TCG Live players. Grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. Crack one open on your boy Mert. Let me know if you get anything good. Exclamation point social in the chat. PCH 677H KLX V7K. We're right in trying to educate the consumers. It is the only way to go. And you're not going to save them all. You're not going to save them all because some people are they're too far gone. But what you can make sure is on whatever platforms we're on. I think Brace did a TikTok about it, which is great. OKJ Love did a video about it, which is great. I saw a couple of other creators that I don't know personally or even remotely. I saw a couple of other people posting about it. Word did spread. And I don't even know how big these whatnot creators are, you know. I know quite a few box breakers who have very small audiences who spend a lot of money. Do you know what I mean? Like, audiences my size and smaller, which is tiny in the grand scheme of things. And they will sustain box breaking careers just on, you know, 4 or 5 people who are the ones that will buy packs every stream. It's the whales. It is, well, it's the same with any capitalist endeavor. It's always the whales. J-Love had another video where he showed these sort of whatnot on TikTok streams. Oh, we'll have to check that. I don't really watch Vogt, number 1 Tamsin, right? Disgusting name for they were called something else at first. Vogt is a disgusting name, brand name for anything. For anything. Nobody can say that word without sounding like they're vomiting. It sounds like vomit. It's just got gross noise to it. And yeah, it was exactly the same. Whatnot reached out to me and wanted me to join. This is actually... weirdly, guys, I have never had any of these platforms reach out to me. Was never reached out to by Vogt as far as I remember. Whatnot, I've never reached out. Never had them reach out to me at all. I did get a company the other day get in contact with me. Metafy? I thought they were spam, so I said something silly. And then the guy was like, sorry, bro, I know. And I was like, oh, no, you are actually a real person. Okay, but I still haven't checked out their service. I told him I was going to check out their service, and I haven't. Whoops. Do you want to know why? Well, you know, I didn't think they do due diligence that good. You take too long to open packs. It might be that. Might be that. Hey, if I was being paid £30 a pack, Elad, better ass I'd be opening these packs 1,000 miles a second. Isn't Metify like coaching? I think so, yeah. I think they said... They reached out because they were like, oh, what platforms is your Pokemon Pocket content on? Which means they probably saw the YouTube video that did hella numbers. I think it's on like 600,000 views now. It's crazy. More than a third of my subscribers on my YouTube are from that one video. I've not posted anything since. Yeah, so they probably just saw that video. If they've got like analytics and trending, if they're paying for any like analytics and trending services, then it might have popped up in them, and then it's like, let's message this dude and find out. But it's like, I don't. Can you imagine me coaching people on like anything? Me, guys, coaching people on anything. Chris Chan, oh god. Welcome to the stream, Chris Chan. That's flashbacks to my old work Discord. I just noticed Onyx's attack is Thumpalanche. How have I never noticed that before? That's a fantastic attack name. Right. We have 6 packs left of this ETB, guys. Pick one. Lessons in how to be like Mert. I don't even know how I be like Mert, Jack. Talk relentlessly, non-stop, for a long time. Have no filter, say whatever you want. Laugh at yourself because nobody else is laughing. Become incredibly uncomfortable to the point of almost physical pain anytime there is more than a few seconds of silence. Time to look for some new packs. So you said number 3, Tamsin. Let's go with number 3. Oh, an ad break is starting in a minute. Do you reckon we could crack a pack out in under a minute? Or should we just tease the people who are not subscribed and not using any form of ad protection? Right. I may not laugh, but sometimes I manage a wry smile. I will take wry smiles. I will also take the occasional abrupt exhale through the nose. Poliwag. Pikachu. Lovely Pikachu card. Far-fetched. What's the price on those Christmas stamped ones of those from last year? Shelder. Kabuto. Gloom. Did they ever come out in any other countries apart from us, Germany and France? Dome Facil. Tangles. And an Aerodactyl. And no Hollow Energy. There you go, guys. Quick, before the ad break starts. Yeah, did those ever come out in any other countries? Did the US ever get those? They got them via the Pokemon Center. Hey. I still can't believe I got a set of those. Just incredibly lucky my sister was going to... Well, number one, incredibly lucky that they did a pop-up shop in Cardiff of all places. And then incredibly lucky that my sister and mother hadn't done their Christmas shopping yet, so they had a reason to go to Cardiff. They're very nice cards. They're very nice cards. A little bit of gold etching on them. Beautiful. PTK. PHMJ. YQX D6N. You won those in a giveaway. Damn, Andy. That's hella lucky. Jack, are you trolling me, by the way, in the DMs about the price of that Pikachu? I swear to God. I swear to God, if you convinced me to sell that Pikachu at 120 or 110 at whatever I sold it at, and now they're going to be like 500, I'm holding you responsible for that. I'm adding that to a debt over your head. I will never call you on the debt, but the Van Gogh Pikachu. I know he sold one, Catherine. That's why I sold one of mine. Because I saw Jack sell one for 110 or 100 and something. And I was like, there's no way they're that expensive. I could do with £110 and I have 3 of the little bastards. So I sold one for 110. Nice. Cheeky. Very, very pleasant sale as well. I was very worried about selling a card that expensive, but it was a very smooth transaction. You never got one, Tamsin? Hasn't Green Dragon got like 5 of them? Oh, you were talking about the Christmas stamped ones. Why has Green Dragon still got your felt hat Pika? It's because we were talking about the Pika and trading one for the Unleashed booster packs. Faye. I mean, look, I'm still not scoffing at the selling one. I technically, like, I think I got all 3 of them for under 25 quid. And the one of them I got for nothing because I won it from America, which is crazy, considering it went all the way from Amsterdam or the UK to America, then back to me. He's holding it hostage. I mean, the Dutch are like that, Tamsin. You've got to watch them. Well, yeah, well, that's why I kept 2 of them. I mean, I could have sold all 3 and made like 350 quid. But there's no way I'm selling all 3 of those things. There's no way I'd sell all 3 of them anyway. One of them I will always keep. Who knows, maybe one day Van Gogh will be popular and Pikachu will die or something. And they will be worth shitloads of money. Pikachu's never not gonna... This is the thing with the Van Gogh promos. I think that's why people went so mental for them. Like, Pikachu and Van Gogh are never gonna not be popular. Let's be real. I mean, Van Gogh obviously ebbs and flows, but... Dex Hunt, thanks for the happy birthday. And TL Vlog, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry guys, I'm so bad at keeping up with the YouTube chat. I really need a combined chat solution. I will be getting a combined chat solution. It is on the list because I'm fed up of the YouTube chat being out of my peripheral vision. In fact, can I swap the order of those two so YouTube... Because nobody's ever on YouTube. Yeah, okay, so at least the short is closer. People thought it was the next Munch promos. Well, it kind of is. Like, the Rowlet Munch promo was 40 quid not long ago. I really should be in YouTube, but I'm on my phone and not the PC. Tamsin, it's fine. We never need any moderation over on YouTube. We get views, we get people coming in to chat on the YouTube shorts. We never get anybody coming in on the regular YouTube videos. I think, yeah, okay. So according to the analytics currently on the YouTube, the regular YouTube stream, when it loads properly, we've had 2 views. So the regular YouTube stream, like the full one, has had 2 views, which is pretty piss poor in fairness. Usually they get at least like 40 or something. There's literally no point. I hit the button because it's set up to do and it's no skin off my... I just click the button. YouTube Shorts, we get, you know, we get people come and go. But nobody even comes into the regular YouTube stream. And I will not be spending time stressing about trying to get YouTube to recognize me. Right. The ad is over. There's platforms that are good for live streaming and platforms that aren't. I don't like YouTube as a live streaming platform. YouTube Shorts, fine, because the discoverability is a bit better. People scroll through. We've had people convert from YouTube Shorts to Twitch, which is nice. I get that there's issues with Twitch, but at least there's people on Twitch. At least you get discovered on Twitch. Number 5, you reckon, John? Let's go with number 5. 151 pack. Give it a quick shake. I wonder what's going on over on Kick lately. I used to see a lot of Kick drama on the timeline. I don't see any Kick drama now. Is that even still going? Is that still a thing? Is there a Pokemon community over there yet? Psyduck. Ekans. Cubone. Vulpix. Magneton. Victory Bell. Big Air Balloon. Chansey. Drowsy. Do you think we're going to get any of the illustration race tonight? And a regular Chansey. Nice. And a non-hollow energy. Pokemon TCG Live players. Grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card, crack one open on your buy merch, let me know if you get anything good, exclamation point social in the chat, P7Q, HCQJ, ZBK, G6J, something like that. After the Johnny Somali shit, people took a chill bit. Was that the guy that went to Korea and was just pissing about, and some Korean military dude was like, not in our country, and just fucked him up? That's basically what all Kick was last time I was looking at Kick. It was IRL streamers going out and just really low quality causing trouble on the streets. And not like, you know, old school YouTube prank video causing trouble. Just like being bellends, just walking around the streets being bellends. And then there was loads of like reaction, what's his name? That Aiden Ross guy. There was loads of that kind of stuff where it was just a dude with a wide angle lens with a messy room behind him, like reacting to shit. There seemed to be a lot of that. And then people playing, oh, obviously people gambling. It was mostly people gambling. In fact, is it still mostly people gambling? It's still in my thing. I'm going to click it. There's a new one called Rumble. Rumble's been out for ages, Elad. Rumble's the one, all of the right-wing people from the US who got banned from YouTube. That's where they went. Highest viewers, slots and casinos, just chatting. PUBG, just chatting. Yeah, so it's all like first-person shooters and... There's only one channel... No, there's only 2 channels currently live on Kick that are above 20,000 viewers. And then the drop-off is steep. So no, it's a dead platform. But it's not a dead platform. It was never really alive, was it? It was kind of propped up by 3 or 4 big streamers that were being paid lots of money. I think we did one stream over there. And it was just a ghost town, so I never really bothered. There was all the controversy about it then, and I just didn't win about that smoke. I didn't want to. There is still nobody doing anything in the Pokemon categories at all. And I don't think there would have been anyone doing anything. Yeah. Like, if a magic Pokemon community had risen up over there, maybe I would have carried on streaming. Because it's, you know, again, it's like streaming on YouTube. You click a button and you're there. But no. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it for the controversy. And usually I don't care. Like, there's controversy about people on Twitch. And it was a bit weird, people being like, oh yeah, but Kick is gambling money. And I'm like, have you met Amazon? Are we going to start pulling at the threads of the morality of the companies that own these platforms? That's not a smart move. Do you know what I mean? But like, Twitch has always been home. Twitch is where we are. Twitch was where we first started watching live streams and doing live streams. I'm definitely not big enough to take my audience to another platform that they're not already on. Like, if I said to you guys, I'm going to this new platform called, I don't know, butthole streaming or whatever. Oh, talking about butthole streaming, my friend introduced me to this platform the other day that is literally Twitch, but for OnlyFans models. Like, it's like literally, it's basically porn Twitch. And it was the most, I think we talked about this, it was the most depressing thing I've ever seen. Like the most unsexy, depressing thing I've ever seen. Like women 6 hours into it. Lots of gauges as well, in fairness. It was women and bays. It was women and bays. Hours and hours into their streams with like 10 viewers. Raw. I'll find it for you, lad. I can't actually remember what it was called, and it'll be buried, because this was weeks ago now. It'll be buried in our group chats. But it really was like I looked at their terms of service to see if you could, to see if it was only not safe for work, like if you had to be streaming porn. And apparently you did have to be streaming porn. It had integrations with those like vibrating like eggs and stuff. So sure, mate, reading the terms of service. No, it's not Chatterbait, Cypher. It's not. This was a different thing. This was a new platform that my friend sent me links to. I was like, you should totally stream on this, but just do your usual stream. Because that would be funny, right? That would be hilarious. If like you're scrolling through one of these Guna sites and there's just me streaming, just opening packs and talking about Guna sites. That would be objectively hilarious. No, it wasn't Jerkmate either. No, again, these are old platforms, Cypher. Jerkmate and Chatterbait have been around for yonks. Although Jerkmate and Chatterbait are still around. Bang bang. We're going to open pack number 3. Because I can see on the screen that Apple has said open pack number 3. Give it a quick shake. Same with the guy that started a meme channel in Pornhub. Yeah, that's the thing, because as far as I know, Pornhub's terms of service, you don't have to upload porn. It's like OnlyFans. You can put anything on OnlyFans. It doesn't have to be, you know, a subscription to pictures of your butthole. You can technically use OnlyFans for anything. I watched a Dragon Ball movie on the hub. Amazing. Amazing. Is there a TCG player version for the UK? There is not. But we just share it with Europe, don't we? I don't think you need a... Oh, it's a card market. I thought those were the same thing. Are they not the same thing? Is card market the one for the EU? Oh, right, okay. I don't do... If I'm buying singles, I'm buying them on eBay or from people. Ghastly. Harass. Voltorb, very angry Voltorb. Krabbe. Gloom Gloom, what have you been up to, Gloom? Doug Trio, because it's 3 Diglets. Clefable. Pidgey. Metwad. Hey, Radish, welcome in. How are you? How's things? And a Vile Plume. It's not looking good. Ooh, it's not looking good for us, guys. I forgot how much the shiny energies take the sting off of things. Even though I've got loads of these things. I forgot how much the shiny energies take the sting out of not getting pulls. I have, well, I say I have, RJ. I saw the headlines and a picture. I've not actually dug into it. No, this is pretty much the kind of hits I was always getting, Elad. This is pretty much the hits I was always getting. No swills, though. Shame. Shame. Although it does look like we're just going to have one EX in the ETB. This is why I stopped buying 151, guys, because this is what it does. This is what it always does to me. I like your 4 swirls. Alright, Apple, calm down. Pretty sure I got some 4 swirlers out there too. 1 or 2 4 swirlers. I've heard rumour of 5 swirlers. Never seen one. I think people are lying. I don't think you can get that many swirls. You know what I've not been doing, Frosty, is I've not been hitting that mark button every time we open a pack. I'm going to hit it again now. Poop. You're lying, boys. You're lying. Picture it didn't happen. You are lying, boys. There's no chance you've got 6 swirlers. No such thing. No such thing. such thing. You don't say, Frosty. Really? I thought we'd hit the ground running on this, you being an editor thing. No, it's fine. Frosty, look, it's totally fine. Right, I get it. I was gonna ping you the other day and be like, Frosty, mate, you got excited when I said I needed an editor, didn't you? Hey, Roly Poly TV. Were you doing roly polies? Was your whole content opening packed while roly polying? Thank you, roly poly. Welcome to the stream. What were you up to on your stream? Hello, Raiders, welcome in. I am the disembodied voice of Mate, an aged Pokemon TCG pack opener and rapidly declining crazy person who exists through the avatar of an owl. Hello. You did a terrible thing for Christmas, Cypher. What did you do? You were opening packs. Ooh, what were you opening? 151, Parting Fate and Twilight. Ooh, any cheeky pulls? NanP1990, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the happy birthday. How are you? How's things? Kide120500. It was good. Yeah, it was. I don't really do much with my birthdays because they're too close to Christmas. So I've never really given a shit about my birthday. Last couple of years when we've been streaming, and especially the last 3 years when I've had a child, birthdays are starting to feel a little bit special again. It's nice. I'll be honest, yes and no, but also finding the time to edit to how you like it as well. As a high standard is very consuming. Well, yeah, if you're going to be an editor, I don't want you doing shit stuff, so Frosty. No, it's fine, Frosty, it's fine. You can stay as a moderator if you want, just to annoy Tamsin. Thanks for the follow, Roly Poly. Didn't pull anything, but girlfriend pulled one on your chat disappeared. Lisa's appeal from Surgeon Sparks. Nice. Nice. Rowlet is goated. Rowlet is goated. My Rowlet can do a few things too. He can be happy and bouncing. He can be, oh my god, oh no. And he can also be incredible. We don't know whether this is excited or scared or... But he can do some stuff. We never do. I never press any of the buttons, but we can if we want to. We never do. I basically only forget. I only remember those things happen. Or can happen when there's people in the thing. Rowlet is worse than Chikorita. How dare you? And I hold Chikorita in very high esteem, Cypher. I'm a big Chikorita fan. Consolation, and if I ever find time to edit, I'll slap some things together for you. If it makes you feel any better, I think the one time you did edit the thing, and in fairness, I get that it was you know, I came to you with an idea, you did an edit, I went, no. And then we were basically back and forth for a few hours while I was going, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. But you did do it, and you know, you did the things that I said, and it was good. That video did alright. It did alright. Chikorita is just vegan sausage with legs. Yeah, but with grass magic as well. I feel bad to be used as a force of evil or damns. No, you're a force of good, Radish. You're here to swing the green sword. Chikorita is the only starter that didn't do some sketchy shit. Ain't that the truth? Right, we're opening the middle one, guys. Oh, please don't let this ETB just be an Alakazam EX. We really would like something more than an Alakazam EX. That would be nice. Give it a quick shake. Right. Okay. Okay. Are you ready for this, guys? Maybe we get some balls in the chat. Any subscribers, can we get some classic balls in the chat, please? So we can ruin this clip if there is something good in there. Hey, BM Pokemon, you beauty, welcome to the stream. Oh no, you're only here to pin flyers to the water. This is fair. It's fair. Right. Oh, those balls. I feel like I've made the balls bigger. Like somewhere along the way I made those balls larger and more in charge. It's lovely to see a faced BM Pokemon. One of the OG 10. Your legend. Weedle. Zubat. Goldeen. Weeping Bell. Dragonair, we love that Dragonair. It's very nice. Seadra. Kabuto. Rigid Band, so no God Pack. No Illustration Ray. And just a regular Machamp. Why does this set hate me so much, guys? Why does this set hate me so much? I thought for sure that maybe enough time had passed that this set wouldn't hate me. But it does it? It just straight up hates me. This set straight, and I'm a fool for buying more of it. It just likes the thought of me even being a mod. God forbid, I've been in every stream and I've been here since day dot. You're a moderator over on YouTube, Tamsin. A very important role. Saw a Papa Meat video go over that about bad tourists. Kick is what the Zoomers are all about. That's a good summary, Mighty Goliath 89 over on YouTube. I'm sorry, you're probably gone already because I don't pay enough attention to the YouTube chat. But a good point. Pokemon TG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TG Live code card, crack one open on your boy Mert, let me know if you're getting the good exclamation point social in the chat, PZX, VPV9, H64, 7KJ. Well, the thing is, we bought those booster bundles, and the booster bundles were kind of okay, so I thought maybe this set had forgiven me. And now it's just being mean again. Why is it so mean? Move over to gambling on Pop Mart figurines. Am I going to regret Googling this? If I am about to see jars full of goo, I will be very annoyed. Oh, I bet there's lots of jars with those in them. Are those a form of gambling, Radish? They come in little boxes. By the way, I've joined the stream like 5 times on YouTube and got totally ignored. But yeah, you tell poor Towns it. Where have you joined it on? I've not seen you in the chat, BM, or maybe I have. Don't watch on YouTube. Come over to Twitch. The only reason to watch on YouTube is if you don't have a Twitch account for some reason. Absolute charlatan. Boosters were the way to go with this set. Yeah, the booster bundles were... They were actually good to me, the booster bundles. You love them? What do you love about them? Also, congratulations on your engagement? Wedding? I can't remember whether it was you were flexing that you were engaged or flexing that you'd got married. Left or right, guys? I hate that I've done this to myself again. Hate that I've done this to myself again. Always left? RJ also says left. Why, mate? You know these sets never change. Damn it, Apple. Oh, oh. Oh, that was loud. Oh, that was loud as piss. Why does everything have to be loud? Why can't the entire universe be muffled? If you mean me, then you got engaged. I do mean you. Mighty Goliath is still over on YouTube. Thank you for still being there, Mighty Goliath. Good points about Kick. It's been a hot minute since I've seen a Papa Meat video. No, it's not been actually. I watched the Hawk Tour one the other day. Mate, if you pull a reverse Pidgeotto, I'll take it, please. Get in line, Kalucha, because reverse Pidgeotto is one of the few reverse hollows I actually need. So, you know, get in line. Also, good night. Thank you for joining us. It's always lovely to see you. Do people say right? Are we going right? No, left. We're going left. Please, Satan. I've been a good little acolyte. I kill all of the goats. I drain their blood just like you told me to. Give it a quick shake. Right. Okay. We have a Tentacool. Because he's got tentacles. He's cool. Oh, give the Rowlet some pats. Hang on. Pat, pat, pat. A Rattata. Hakuna Rattata. Squirtle. Oi, oi. Lick your tongue. Save the game. If I could set a save point and just keep reloading, that'd be. Why is clap them Rowlet cheeks still a thing? I forgot you made that. I forgot you made the clap the Rowlet cheeks. Firo. This is not a god pack. Not an illustration ray. It is a Kangaskhan. It's gonna do that thing to me, innit? It's gonna do that thing to me where it goes, bro, you've got like 2 out of 9 packs that had EXs in them, and you've got a bunch of hollow energy cards. You can't complain. You can't complain. There's a Kangaskhan EX and a non-hollow water energy. It's gonna do it to me, innit? Gonna go, what are you moaning about? You got 4 out of 9 hits. 4 out of 9 hits. And you're complaining, mate? How dare you? Pokemon TCG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. Crack one open on your boy Mert and let me know if you get anything good. Exclamation point social in the chat. PLK, VH, QZ, PMC, PHM. Beggars can't be choosers. I disagree, Mighty Goliath. I disagree. I mean, not when other people are doing the begging, but when I'm doing the begging, I would very much like to be choosing. No, maybe that is coming from a place of extreme food privilege. I was going to say if I was homeless and someone offered me McDonald's, I'd probably still be annoyed that I was eating McDonald's, but I wouldn't be, would I? If I was starving, I'd eat McDonald's that was covered in pond water. Food's food, innit, at that point. Food is food. Beg, choose, then complain. I like how you think, Mighty Goliath. How honest you are. And Tantrum. In the cheese aisle of Waitrose. The only thing I've ever bought from Waitrose is really, really, really cheap Edam. I'd never seen Edam in a block before without the red shit on it. They used to follow us around the shop. We used to have staff follow us around the shop. Which was fair, because we were in a Waitrose in a very posh town. Because, you know, it's a Waitrose. You've got to go to posh towns to find Waitrose. You don't find Waitrose outside of the posh towns. Which is what type of product? Cheese. Cheese. Radish cheese. Give you £39 for that next pack. Sold. This will have a Charizard in it now and he's going to complain. In which aisle of said store? The cheese aisle. Of Waitrose. Cheese nuts. Classic. Classic. Maybe I should just start opening on Whatnot. Maybe I should. If I'm not going to get pulls anyway, I may as well charge people ludicrous amounts of money for the, you know. You don't find posh towns outside of Waitrose. I'm going to have to think about that one. What? You don't find posh towns. No, you very much do find the posh towns outside of the Waitrose. You leave the Waitrose. And there are posh towns. Yeah, when are you getting some Terrestrial Festival, British? Why are you not in Japan buying us Terrafest right now? I've got Whatnot orders to fulfill. How dare you? I'm going to start doing this thing, guys. It's this really cool idea I came up with. Where every time there's a new Japanese set that comes out, I'm gonna buy a bunch of the boxes from Japan, right? And I'll open them, and it's not a box break, but as soon as I get the pull, you guys can buy it off me, but we're gonna auction them, starting at £1. I will endeavour to do it backwards, Apple, if I remember. Who knows? Yes, Andy. There's a Waitrose near me in Altrincham, proper rough area. Never been to Altrincham. I've heard it's not rough though. I don't think Altrincham's rough, is it? It doesn't sound rough. But then around here, you go, the places don't sound rough, and then you go to them and it's fucking hell. Rough as balls. And then you go 2 minutes to the west, but it's like smooth as balls, I guess. I don't know. If you think about it, we're all outside Waitrose or any other supermarket for that matter. That's true. That's true. In our hearts, we are all outside of Waitrose. Tiny people, the hamlet of Edam, the world of Waitrose. What is going on in chat? It isn't me, it's Super Tory. Fair. Fair. I don't think I've ever been anywhere near it. Or have I? I've probably driven past it a few times. Like, I definitely see it on the map. Is it the one that's next to the airport? Is it next to the airport? Hale and Knutsford Way. Oh, yeah, no, I've gone past on, like, the M56 is probably as close to it as I've been. Yeah. Yeah, the M56 is about as close to it as I've been. Having fun all alone spinning a wonderful tale. I'm here for it, Radish. Continue weaving that yarn. How dare you, Grace Bayman, how dare you? Show up for 5 minutes and then leave. Up in the northeast is too poor for Waitrose. Only in the posh towns. I don't think I've ever been anywhere that you would consider the northeast. Red Eyes Blacks Out. I think the furthest northeast I've been is a town north of York, which was very posh, but kind of rural posh. And like old rural posh. What was it called again? Let me just scroll on the old Google Maps. It wasn't York. Knaresborough. Yeah, Knaresborough. Technically further north than York. That's as far north as I've ever been. Knaresborough. I think it was Knaresborough anyway. Yeah, because there's a big fuck off bridge there. Yeah, that isn't the northeast. It is though, because it's well above the north-south line, which is in Ferry Drayton, just above Birmingham. So that is very much northeast of the divided. We've been over this many times, guys. Many, many times. Right, let's open this pack now the brace is gone. You're off to York next week. Bro, there's an armory in the town centre. If you're looking to buy swords, they're not movie accurate, but they're made in-house, so they're slightly cheaper than buying the movie accurate ones. I got a not Anduril Flame of the West. No, it wasn't Anduril, it was the reforged Narsil. A not Narsil. A Narsil for like a couple of quid. Like a good 60-70 quid cheaper than the actual one. Oh, you've been, believe me, on the shambles, indeed, indeed. Yes, Andy. Buy you a sword. What sword would you like? I was eyeing up a Roman Gladius the other day. I was tempted, but I don't think I want to go as far back as Roman. I think a medieval bastard sword is. I think my next sword purchase is probably going to be a medieval bastard sword. Just because I like saying bastard. I do not have space for a Zweihander. Helix Fossil. Slowpoke. Magma. Horsey. Do you think you guys would stick around for Connacht where I'm just like showing you a sword for 4 hours? So that I can buy a sword every stream instead of Pokemon cards? Horsey. Clefable. Tentacruel. Hitmonlee. Caterpie. No illustration rate, guys. The whole... Okay. You slut. Box slut. Now I can't complain. I was about to complain and now I can't. because you've given me a bill. See what I mean about the universe playing cruel jokes? I really, really wanted to complain, and now I'm not allowed to complain. Because I've pulled Bill's fart. Bill's transferring farts. It's a cheeky fart. Right, we're going to press that button, and that should take a screenshot. Because this is the first screenshot worthy pull. Shitbox, yeah, still a shitbox. But not as shit as was previously assumed. Where did I put those energy shots? Under there? Yeah, probably. Right. Pokemon TCG Live players. Grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. Crack one open on your buy merch, let me know if getting a good exclamation point social in the chat. P76ZKNQ GJP WZB. You guys would be here for the sword content? Maybe that's it. Maybe next year's Year of the Sword. I'd love to have a live stream set up at the archery club, but I don't think the internet's very good out there. And also, it's a public club, so there'd be like other people and things. And I don't want to be that guy, you know? I don't want to be the OnlyFans model at the gym, getting annoyed at people for getting in my booty shot. Although I bet my ass does look good when I'm firing arrows. Just saying. I hold the quiver between my cheeks. Shut up. Behave yourself, mate. Behave yourself. That is an ancient technique, though. Hold your next arrow between the cheeks. Right. Did that work? It did work. Two X's, two arrows. At least the last pack had this. Fart. Fire emoji. Pokemon TCG Hashataguru. Right. I quiver between cheeks. We all do. And your cheeks are quiver worthy. But yeah, I think that's the plan for the new year, is to get back to the archery range. Every time I lift the bed up to hide Christmas presents, I see my archery kit. And it makes me sad that the pandemic happened and I stopped doing that. What's the next packs then? And more 151 BM Pokemon, because I'm a fool and I bought 2 of these ETBs. So ETB 1 was appropriately slutty. How am I going to be able to jam you all in one penny sleeve? No, I am not. What if I jam you all in and then put the reverse hollows in? Oh. Oh, nice. Go on, one more. One more. No bending now. Here we go, right. That was ETB number 1. Oh, I almost don't want to open the other one. I really, really almost don't want to open the other one. I'm going to, but I really don't want to. It's a good thing I don't actually know how much I paid for these. Maybe Min will take pity on me and not charge me retail price. Well, they'll charge me retail. I wouldn't let him charge me less. Okay. Guess who's back? With a brand new wrap, but it's not a brand new wrap. It's the same old bullshit we've always been on. Open sesame. What does it even mean? Open sesame even mean? You're back. Where did you go? Hope you have a nice birthday though, mate. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Yeah, it was alright. I mean, the birthday was yesterday. And we celebrated on Friday, but it was fine. Said that to my ex, Sesame. She was quite seedy. Oi, oi. Yeah. The birthday was yesterday. We did all of the celebration on Friday because the kid was in nursery. And the stream's been a stream. We've enjoyed it. It's been a blast. It's not over yet, Andy. Where are you going? Get your ass back here. Hey, Yeeks. Birthday cake with Pokemon. How are you, Yeeks? How's things? How was the, what were you streaming? You were streaming something earlier. I saw you post on Twitter, and I liked the post, but I couldn't come join the stream. I wanted to. Know that the intent was there. Oh, I said guess who's back, and Tamsin said back. Right, right. Yeah, chat is a lot slower than me. Or something. You know what I mean. Uncultured swines. You say that like I don't know every word to that song, BM. Playing Zelda, that's what you were doing. You were playing Zelda. What Zelda were you playing? Was it the new one? The one where Zelda is actually the star? I'll have to pick that up one day. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've been really tempted to start playing Breath of the Wild again. We need to be showing the baby gaming more. She needs to grow up seeing us playing games more. So far she's only watched me play Valheim for a little bit. She got a little bit too bloodthirsty. So stop that quickly. And she's watched the missus play Animal Crossing. And that's about it. The puzzle's kind of an ass. Yeeks. Our first ETB was 2 EXs. Yeah, 2 EXs, 2 reverse hollow energies, and a Bill's transfer full art. Which was mean. It was mean. There you go, guys. Pokemon TG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TG Live code card. Crack one open on your boy Mert. Let me know if you get anything good exclamation point social in the chat. R7K 4P277 WXB T7K. Get into GTA 6 when that comes out. She'll be 18 by the time that comes out. I have the itch for any game with real-time winter and snow. No, I feel that, Radish. I've felt the call of Tamriel again. I want to get back in. I keep wanting to install Skyrim and just Skyrim. Just Skyrim. I feel like it's time. But I'll just do what I always do. Play through the prologue. Stand at the mouth of the cave below Helgen. Save the game and never come back. Sometimes I make it down to the what are they called, soul stones or whatever they are. Always hit up that mine on the way down. Guardian stones, I can't remember what they're called. The things what which you go to and it goes whoosh and gives you powers. Does it have real-time seasons? It doesn't have real-time seasons, but sometimes you're just wandering around and it gets real snowy and it's really nice. And then sometimes it's, you know, there are so many good games where they start in spring. Yeah, well, I guess that's the problem with real-time seasons, Radish, is you've got to start somewhere. And winter is usually one of the harder seasons in games, by nature of being winter. So, you can't start people in winter, unless you're playing a game where it's perpetual winter. Or you want to play on hard mode. Too many games in the backlog and no time? Yeah, tell me about it. I don't think I've properly played a game in ages. I tried to load up Orcs Must Die the other day, and it just kept crashing. A fantastic game that is. And Orcs Must Die 2 and 3. if you've got like one other person that you want to play games with, they're great co-op games. Those are fantastic co-op games. At one point, me and the missus were in like the top 50 in the world on Orcs Must Die 2. But I bet you we're not anymore. Or maybe we are. Who knows? We fucking slapped at that game, basically. You need an idea of how to look for perpetual winter games. Oh. I've got a friend who works in the game industry. It was just his entire existence is knowing every fucking game that's ever existed. Games that are perpetually in winter, preferably somewhat cozy vibes, not like dying all the time. I feel like that's what you're going for, right? Like, maybe we can ask AI. What have I still got Copilot on my phone? I do still have Copilot on my phone. What happened to that pack you were opening, buddy? You've not been here for that long, BM. You've forgotten how this works. I'm looking for a video game that is set perpetually in winter. Preferably like cozy winter vibes, maybe crafting and survival, with not too difficult. Great English. Great English, mate. Oh, you're not going to pick that up with your microphone. Okay, Stardew Valley. No, not Stardew Valley. Spirit of the North. Okay, you can shut up now, Copilot. So, Spirit of the North. Set in the snowy landscapes of Iceland, this game offers a serene exploration-focused experience. You play as a fox guided by the spirits of the northern lights, solving puzzles in a beautiful wintry world. Sad Radish. That sounds like it was like fucking made for you. Never Alone. This game is based on Alaskan native folklore and follows a young girl and her Arctic fox companion. It's a beautiful atmospheric game with a focus on storytelling and survival. Roki is inspired by Scandinavian folklore. This adventure game features a snowy setting and a touching story. It involves exploration and puzzle solving with a cozy magical vibe. And Terraria, really? You're recommending Terraria just because it's got a winter biome? Okay, Copilot, you suck. My explanation was wrong. It was bad. You know what I mean? Alright, what pack are we opening, guys? God, so pick a pack. What are you dilly-dallying for, guys? What are you dilly-dallying for? Just ask AI. Always ask AI. We must succumb to our AI overlords. The game you were searching for is Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? PS1, 1998. Just find a snowy biome on Minecraft. Catherine says number 4. So does BM. Let's open pack number 4. What's behind pack number 4? Give it a quick shake. Oh, right. We still haven't done it backwards. Right, Apple, we're going to do this one backwards. We're going to do this one backwards. For the memes, for the clip. Ukakip. Deteft Raf. Rebner. Glow. Otto Ebhid. Etib. Warreef. Zeno. Rianog. Damn it. Etinengam. You should weigh them all for fun. Happy one last. I don't have weighing skills that are sensitive enough for that, Elad. Diglett, although I nearly bought some years and years and years ago for a YouTube video, and I didn't, now I wish I did, because they're kind of like the walkie-talkies me and the missus bought the other day, that if we had bought them when we decided that walkie-talkies would have been a good idea, we'd have got a lot more use out of the walkie-talkies. Yeah, boys. We'll take it. So far, I've Spirit of the North, Animal Crossing, and Cozy Grove. Those all sound like very radishy games. We'll take it. We will take it. Wasn't that one of the ones we needed? I feel like that was one of the ones we needed, right? That was actually a binder. That's actually a binder hit. No way. This fucking lettuce just saved the goddamn stream. It was as well. That's an actual binder hit. Yeah, boys. Well, you're deserving of a snapshot. And a dark energy. Thank you, BM. You always bless the pulse. Pokemon TC Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TC Live code card, crack one open on your buy me, let me know if anything good, exclamation point social in the chat, PGY9THY KLP PXN. I'm trying to think of other sort of cozy games, Radish. The problem is I don't know what games I want to play these days. I really enjoyed Lethal Company and Valheim. But I really enjoyed Lethal Company and Valheim because I was playing with other people. I was primarily a solo hermit gamer for like the vast majority of my life. I was a solo hermit gamer. And now I only seem to enjoy games when there's other people playing with me. I feel like it's like ticking those. Games used to be like my introvert recharge time because I was social all the time. But now I've been in a self-enforced lockdown for like ever. I'm not playing Fortnite. Although I am tempted by that new Marvel game that's basically Overwatch just with Spider-Man in it. Just because I really liked Overwatch. I have not tried out the new Stardew update. Catherine, Stardew is one of those games that I'm not allowed to play without the missus. Because it was like one of our games. And I already played Valheim without her. So me and the missus will discover the new Stardew content when we get a chance in the future. Maybe with our child as well. Maybe that'll be the fun that we do. Who knows? But yeah, the new Marvel Overwatch. Seen a couple of clips, that looks interesting. But also, can I be asked to train my aim again just to get, rogered by Ukrainian kids who haven't been drafted yet? Like, I had my fill of being shouted at by Eastern Europeans with cracked voices. Kids have gone into playing Fortnite. Never really did Fortnite, and I'm not about to start now. But, I always feel like I want a good, simulation game. And then I boot a simulation game up. I'm like, I do not have time for this shit. Do not have time for this. I love a simulation game, but they take way too much time to get into. Boop. Stardew is my between season play. I think I just need to reach the Iceborne expansion point in Monster Hunter World. Fair. Playing The Sims 4. I've not played Sims in ages. Every now and then, at least before the baby, the missus would go through phases with The Sims. That was like her Skyrim. She'd go through phases where she was religiously playing The Sims. Only for it all to just evaporate. Not played a Sims game. No, I've not played one in years either. I think the last time I played Sims was like Sims 2. I always get the urge to play Spore as well. I love that game. Spore was a lot of fun. I feel like Spore's one of those games though that, like, when I go back to it now, I've played it so many times. I'm going through the motions then, you know, I'm not enjoying it. Sims 4 is my PC play. I'm looking for such specific vibes. No, I get it though, right? Sometimes you are just, sometimes there is just very specific gaming vibes that you want. Like, I wish I could find a game that had all of the vibes of, like, the exploration in Skyrim. Because that's what I used to love doing. I just love wandering around collecting shit. Like, I really wish there were more, like, big open world games that weren't so focused on combat, but still had combat in them. Like, combat could maybe be something that was really dangerous, so you weren't supposed to engage in it. I've always had a dream. My dream game back when I worked in the games industry was, and I've got like probably about 15,000 words of stories written around this by now, was to do a game where you were like imagine if you were, so there's a point in Skyrim where you find the books of like an archaeologist, essentially, who was like exploring the tombs and got fucked up by draugrs. But like, I want to play that dude, you know? I don't want to be the Dragonborn. I want to be the guy who's like mapping everywhere. I want to be like the cartographer, archaeologist guy with no special powers, who like, my job is to go find the artifacts and like map tombs and shit. But if the skeletons get me, I'm fucked. Do you know what I mean? Because I feel like it's so easy to tank most games. You just walk in as Billy Big Bollocks and just fuck everything up. I want more like heavy survival in my medieval fantasy games. Do you know what I mean, Radish? Do you know what I mean? And that was always my dream game. That was always the dream game I wanted to build. But I opted for the much easier version and just write short stories now and then. Ooh, we're about to be in an advert, guys, so we won't. You can pick a pack, but we're not going to start opening it. There's a small game like that. Do tell me the title, Radish. I'd love to give it a go. You know, I feel like that's the bit that I enjoyed. If I try and distill down the elements of Minecraft and Skyrim that I enjoyed the most, it's that. And I don't want to sound like a prick, but that's what I wrote my dissertation about when I was in university. I wrote it about Minecraft and the innate sort of built-in exploration drive and mapping drive that some people have. That like there is an underserved player type that just wants to map spaces. And I like read way too many psychology books about it and went too into the weeds. Got a decent mark, but I went too into the weeds about it. Yeah, like unlocking maps, like the clearing fog of war, finishing map tiles in Minecraft, mentally mapping a dungeon in Skyrim, like, oh, the Breath of the Wild. That's what I loved about Breath of the Wild. And obviously because it was in the pandemic, so I had all the time in the world to play it when I first played Breath of the Wild. But fuck me, like, once I understood that the towers unlocked sections of the map, my first playthrough of Breath of the Wild, you can bet your ass that I explored entire sections before I went to the next tower. I know people that just speedrun the towers. They just went from tower to tower to tower to tower to tower, unlocking the entire map. Psychopaths. Unlock a tower, explore the entire area that that tower just revealed. Move on to the next tower. Explore that entire... It took me fucking yonks to get around that whole map. Absolutely yonks. And I had a blast. It was fantastic. Especially like standing on a mountain, looking at something, pinging it with the map dropper thing. And I'd be like, oh, that's in the bit that I can't go to yet because I've not unlocked the tower. I'll be back. I'll be back for you. Definitely not the way they wanted you to play that game. But definitely the best way to play it as far as I'm concerned. Maybe that's what I need. I need a game. I need a new game that has that exploration drive in it that I'm just not getting from older games because I already know them. I can't explore Hyrule because I've explored Hyrule. Minecraft is kind of a bit more... Like, I feel like I've explored Minecraft even though they've changed the way the generation works. But again, not to sound like a prick. That's why that was the big argument against my dissertation, was that is it that people explore for intrinsic reasons, or do people only explore in video games for extrinsic reasons? Like, the drive to explore spaces is by the loot and shit that you can find. Fair argument. Or is it, or are there actual players who the act of exploration, the act of uncovering the map itself is a reward? I was arguing that there is a player type, a psychology profile that is truthful. My peers did not agree. My peers did not agree, if I remember right. Many hours were spent arguing that point. Hey, Cousin 8, welcome to the stream, mate. How's things? One of my sort of close friends in university wrote their dissertation about morality in video games. And I don't know how many hours we spent arguing, because his whole thing was writing about morality in video games, and my whole thing was there is no moral choice in video games. It does not exist. You cannot make moral choices in systems like that.
Now with a fat joint in my hand.
I do miss, part of me really misses the days when I could sit back with a whiskey and have absolutely relentlessly pointless academic discussions about the psychology of game design. Thank you for the subscribe, you beauty. Better now with a fat joint in your hand. Yeah. Enjoy it, cousin it. Rip one for me. Roll one out for your homie Mert, who has not touched canvas in many years. Oh, many years now. Many years. One day we'll join the likes of actual liberal societies like Germany and the Netherlands and France and lots of places where it is very much legal and not just de facto legal. We're not far off, but we will be the last country in Europe. We will definitely be the last ones in Europe who see sense, and by that time reap none of the rewards. Freezer's fucked, Smart Cash's jam, and the top roll. Stuff. Sounds like fun. Sounds like it's well deserved, doesn't it? Sounds like it's well deserved. Did somebody pick a pack, by the way? I'm waffling about the academics of the psychology of video games. Pack number 4. Thank you, Cousin It. Thank you, Catherine. Pedwa. Okay. Pack number 4. Tam said 1. Nah, tough. Tough shit. We don't listen to Tamsin. Don't know how we developed this, Tamsin. I don't know how we developed this antagonistic relationship where I'm just like, fuck Tamsin all the time. It's not very nice. I don't like it. We need to flip the script. Problem is we flip the script. I just noticed. No, I'm not going to mention it. If we flip the script though, you're going to start asking to be moderator and then I'd need to start being a dick again. Spiro. See? Exactly. See what happened straight away? Right. Magikarp. He's a bit odd. He's oddish. Big Air Balloon. Firo. Primape. Another Primape. A very angry bee. And a Kabutops. And a non-hollow energy. Right. Pokemon Teacher Live players. Grab yourself a Pokemon Teacher Live code card. Crack one open only by Mert. Let me know if you can. PVJ. LVNZ. KTW. M. Q9. I'll be a mod before town. Oh, she'd kill you. She wouldn't kill me, Red Eyes Black Sound. She'd have to travel to kill me. She'd kill you. You guys' cards all arrived, right? No, I know. Yeah, I know your cards arrived because Tamsin said they arrived. And your cards went to Tamsin. Yes. Kill you. Send you a pic of your what, isn't it? If I open my DMs now and I see a penis, I'm going to be very displeased. Oh, my cards. The cards. A trial period could be fun. Huh? A trial period of what? Of Tamsin being a moderator? No, she's not allowed to be a mod. Look, we've drawn a red line in the sand, right? If parenting lately has taught me anything, and if global politics has taught me anything, if you draw a red line in the sand, and you let people cross it, the line means nothing, and your authority is bunk. Kid was fuming earlier because she really wanted to do some painting, but I've already said we're not doing painting, and there was very good reasons we weren't doing painting. She's very much in a I'm going to challenge your authority, father, and I'm very much in my silent child. My word is law. I have spoken. I have spoken. I have ultimate authority to Untangled Radish. Any authority you guys feel that you have is purely an illusion. I could ban you all right now and sit here in silence on my own. Wielding such authority in that way would be unproductive. Father! She likes to throw herself at me now, so I've got to catch her and then throw her on the settee. The missus is very unsettled by the rough and tumble play that we do. And I'm going to assume that the 4 kilograms I've put on in the last few weeks is from literally throwing a 15 kilogram weight around like it's a kettlebell or an exercise ball at a gym every day. That underneath this jiggly exterior lies an Adonis waiting to break through. There's just a chunky layer of midnight cheese in between me and the outside world. He's 4 and he was putting his shoes on to come with. Oh, bless. Why is everyone using different measurement weights these days? Pounds, Tamsin. Who uses pounds? I know, not 4 kilograms. She's 14 kilograms. Well, she's like 14.5 kilograms, I think. She's heavy as shit. How heavy is a bag of sugar? What should we do the conversion? Kilograms to cups. Kilograms to cups converter. Kilogram value 14.5. 14.5 kilograms is exactly 61¼ cups untangled radish. So she's like throwing around 61¼ cups. Oh, yeah. Kilogram for stone. She's about... Yeah, she's about 2.5 stone. Yeah, about 2.5 stone. I'm using the right weight for this country. I'm not American. The kilogram system is one of the things that Americans actually do right. Look, we don't do everything better than the US, okay? They've got some wonky things that they do with other stuff, right? The other way, that, especially the way they do day, month, or month, day, year, and all of that nonsense, right? But grams and kilograms is objectively a better system of weight measurement than stones and pounds and all of that nonsense. Which is why, you know, all of the science uses kilograms and not stones. It shouldn't matter what we're weighing, Townsend. There is no sense in treating human meat in a different way to any other substance if we're looking to figure out how heavy it is. Victorian America invented crazy quilting, and that's fun to do. Again, I don't feel like there should be no distinction, but if we're weighing something, it shouldn't matter what we're weighing. Weigh the thing. We should have a system of weight that is just used to weigh the stuff. Do you know what I mean? It really doesn't, Tamlin. It really doesn't matter. We should do it in newtons. We should do it in newtons. I don't think newtons has splits though, does it? Kilogram to newtons converter. Oh, I mean 1 kilogram is about 9.8 newtons, so they're not far off. You don't weigh liquids the same. If you want the weight of a liquid, you do. And there's a reason we don't weigh liquids. There's a reason we don't do weights of liquids. We do volumes of liquids. Because some liquids are incredibly heavy. Some liquids are incredibly light. The volume is important in the applications of them. Burn us and do biomass. Kilograms to biomass. I don't think Google's gonna have... Biomass can be calculated from the dry mass of a sample. You'd have to dry things and burn them. Hospital used to weigh me in kilograms and stones. Different doctors preferred different methods. Ah yes, the smart doctors and the stupid ones. Right. Give it a quick shake. Mad Science Streamer, any packs? We're about to open one. We are about to open one. It's kind of our vibe. Yeah, kind of our vibe. You thought you were here to watch packs be opened? No, 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 no. We're here to discuss the merits of weighing things in different measurements and why we should unify. Happy birthday to Myrtleizer. That's a new one, King. Welcome to stream. Hi, how's her? You piss me off sometimes. You shouldn't get pissed off just because someone challenges your worldviews, Tamsin. It's not my fault. You have silly ideas about how we should weigh things. Magama, Shelder. Bellsprout. Does a kilogram of feathers weigh more than a kilogram of stones? Stones is heavier than feathers. Oh, see. Cedra. Kabuto. A Gloom. Magikarp. Ratata-tatata. A regular Ditto. No, but stones weigh more than feathers, BM. I love that guy. PQ, PQP, KXQW, YKY, B9C. There you go. Scan, scan, scan. But stones weigh more than feathers, cousin it. Look, because we're not doing this bit, okay? There's only so long I can keep the bitter, right? Oh, you silly buggers. Is it the new year already? It is not, Camden. Well, not in the calendar that we use anyway. You can choose for it to be a new year if you want. If you'd like to use a shifted calendar or invent your own way to measure the, you know, the year. Yeah, see, cousin, it's right. It'd be new year whenever you want. You can just start January today if you want. It's going to make it awkward for the rest of us who aren't on the new Tamsin calendar, but that's kind of on you to keep converting every time someone posts a date. There is no problem you have now, Tamsin, that will be solved by an arbitrary roll-in of a number. Whatever bullshit you've got right now will be exactly the same bullshit in January the 8th as it is in December the 8th. Presumably. Can you believe I'm getting paid for this? I'm sat hiding around the corner. This is vital admin time. Is this like when I poop on company time, BM? you watch me on company time. Don't understand people who don't poop on company time. There's no greater pooping than pooping you are paid for. Also, you're still working, BM. That's brutal. I could be auditing 999 calls, but no. It's way more important for you to be in the stream right now, BM, than it is for you to be auditing 999 calls. So I've been spending a significant more amount of time on TikTok lately. Just by virtue of, well, it's just what I do when I'm pooping. If I send you TikToks, know this. One of two things is happening. I'm pooping. No, one of three things is happening. I'm pooping. I'm drinking a coffee and the kid's leaving me alone. Which, those two things don't always happen, but... Or, I'm cooking and I've got a hand free. But anyway, I'm watching TikTok. I'm on TikTok a bit more. Just because the algorithm on TikTok's a bit more fun than it is on YouTube. And my god, 999 call handlers, or 911 I guess it is in America. Do they use 911? They do, don't they? Are useless bastards. Like, I've only had to call 999 in the UK a couple of times. But every time I've had to call 999, it's been like, I need police and or ambulance. They go, okay, cool, where are you? I'm here. Alright, dope. They're on their way, but what's up? And then they're on their way while I'm talking about what's up. In the US, it's like, bro, somebody's breaking into my house. They've got a bazooka and an attack squirrel. I'm fucked. Send police. What's your name? Why does it matter? Send the police. Oh yeah, but you're breaking up a little bit. Can you tell me where you grew up? Bro, send the police. Oh, it's too late. I'm dead. It's fucking crazy. It drives me mental. The amount of US emergency service call handler things I've listened to lately, where the call handlers are just the most useless fucking people in the world. British, every time, been awesome. The UK police force is the dawn for stuff like that, the questioning and decision making. Yeah, I feel like the British police is just like, if you phoned the police and said shit's going down at this location, they've already scrambled the nearest car while they talk to you about what's happening. I've watched enough of the Cheshire police doing their thing on the telly in Premier Inns when we've been on our weekends away to know that they smash it. Pokemon Promo, welcome to the stream. Lovely to see you. Traffic cops. Greater Man Chest. Oh, I've probably seen you, BM. That's like my favourite thing to do when we go on our little weekends away. Is after we've gone out, once we've eaten our food and done all of that jazz, me and the missus go back to the hotel room, pop our feet up, chuck on whatever traffic cops or UK border force or police or whatever we can find, whack that on the telly, and just chill. Radish, as always, thank you for joining us. Thank you for being a moderator. It's always lovely to see you. I hope you're well. I will, if I get responses from my gaming friends, I will send you other recommendations for games. And let me know how you get on with the recommendations that we found. When we had shoplifters, police had told us to ring 999 in the hopes of getting there to catch them. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, the police aren't going to be there. They're not quick. They're not going to stop any crime. Like, shoplifters are in and out, they're gone. You know, you're collecting evidence and trying to catch the bastards after the fact at that point, you know? I mean, we've had a couple of incidences in the prisons lately, Pokemon promos. I hear you might be taking holiday in the province of Skyrim. I'm thinking about it, King. I'm thinking about another jaunt. And I might stream it. I feel like what I'd really like, I'm trying not to make plans for the new year. Pick a pack, guys. I'm trying not to make plans for the new year. Because my therapist told me that I fucked myself over last year by making too many plans and then not following through with enough of them, which is very detrimental to my mental health. Like, very detrimental to my mental health. My therapist has been like, don't do that this year. Don't make 50,000 plans for the new year and set your expectations too high, because you know you don't have time for that shit, and you know it's just going to bum you out when they don't happen. And she's not wrong. Can I stream myself TikTok poo scrolling? I probably could, couldn't I? I tell you what, BM, there's a good chance I'm going to lose my job next year. And if that means I can just put my feet up, put a face cam on me, and just scroll TikTok on an Android emulator on my PC and just talk about the bullshit that we're seeing, bro, you bet your ass I'm about to do that shit. Because if I lose that job, there's no reason for me to not be doing face cam anymore. Other than then I would be held accountable for the silly things that I say. Like, more than just accountable on the platform. Like, you guys could find me. Skyrim is always fun. It always is. It always is. Please don't come to an incident unless it's a crime greater than 60k in the UK. I don't think that's true, Pokemon Pro. I don't think that's true at all. That feels like one of those very American things people say. I saw a Twitter thread the other day of some anti-healthcare American person trying to convince all of their followers that the British healthcare system meant that, like, everybody in the country, if they break their leg, they can't see a doctor for like 6 months and their leg heals weird. I'm like, bro, where do you even get this fucking information from? I could break my leg in any corner of this island and be in A&E in at least 3/4 an hour to an hour, and I'd be fine. Maybe if I'm on like the Outer Hebrides or something, if I'm on an island off the coast, maybe they'll have to airlift me out. I could be in the middle of the Peak District, break my leg, phone 999, they'd airlift me out of the shit in like an hour, as long as they could find me. And I'd be in a hospital in that 12-hour cycle. I don't know where they get these ideas from. It's crazy. It's nuts. Like, I get that the waiting lists in like big cities and shit, but like procedures, don't get me wrong, there's issues there. But like, I don't know where they get off on this idea that like basic healthcare shit is bad, you know? A&E has saved my ass so many times. Every time we've had issues with the kid. She jumped off her bed the other day and smashed her head on the side of a cupboard. She's still got the scar because it was like 6 weeks ago now. She's still got a massive scar on her head. She'll have that scar for the rest of her life. It was less than 4 hours. And it was really big. She did it on like a Friday as well. It's like the worst day. Less than 4 hours. I heard that a rumour from a person in Birmingham. You can't trust anything people in Birmingham say, mate. You know how you guys have got a Birmingham in Alabama? Yeah, that's basically what Birmingham's like here as well. Like, don't trust anything the Brummies say. In the middle of the Peak District, you might not even be airlifted. Where is your nearest hospital, cousin? Because you're in, I don't want to dox you, but I know where you are. Where's your nearest hospital? That's the only thing. Some of the rural places, your hospital is like a bit of a trek. But you can't tell me that's not the same in America. Yeah, okay, so that's like what, an hour away? Not even that? Not even that. Oh, I'm covered in scars, Tamsin. I got a scar on my chin. I got a couple of scars on my hands that you can't really see very well anymore. I have several scars on my face. None of them are cool. Don't have like big dope ones going over my eye or anything. And they're all from stupid shit. Pick a pack, guys. We are supposed to be finishing this ETB, not riffing on Americans' perceptions of the British health system. Don't get me wrong, like I said, lots of shit we could improve on. But I would be several million pounds in debt the amount of times I've been to A&E and had procedures and shit done by this time in my life if I lived in the US. You still have a broken foot after 2 years come January. How, Tamsin? Go to A&E, get it x-rayed. If it's broken and needs treatment, you'll get treatment. And if it doesn't need treatment, you don't need treatment. I'm nice guy for being hit with a baseball bat in junior school. God damn. Because you didn't go at the time. I don't think that matters. Oh, yeah, no, those things can take a while. 2 years, you shouldn't have taken 2 years, though. Chase that shit up, Tams. Go tell him it's hurting again or something. You've been deprioritized. This is the thing, the missus does this all the time. You really gotta piss him off. Not piss him off. Like, you really gotta, like, put pressure on shit. You know? Be like, oi, still hurting. Sort me out. The doctor retired. Ah, goddamn, Tamsin, that's a long time to have a broken foot. Yeah, I mean, again, this is the thing. A lot of our systems in the UK are still using, like, oh, hello, fucking paper. And trust me, the people that they contract to build the digital systems, yeah, are fucking useless. Like, I cannot believe how badly outdated our systems are in the UK. It's crazy. And then they'll give company like millions of pounds to update them. And they don't update the operating systems. They don't come and say, bro, you need to actually... it's not just the systems we need to... Like, you guys, we need to update the... everything. It's too much, too expensive. Alright, just give us a couple of billion to pretend that we've updated it then. Okay, cool. We'll make a new UI that doesn't work. It's very silly. Pack number 4. Right. Give it a quick shake. No, the missus did the same thing. We were at a soft play. She fucked her foot up. She completely bollocks the ligament. They did an x-ray and they were like, there's nothing wrong. But it still hurts. Like, it's still fucked for her. So she's on a waiting list to see a specialist as well. But... yeah, here's what it is. Mankey, Meowth, Execute, Clefairy, Onyx, Dragonair, Seadra, Old Ambit. I just realised I've had the show. Oh, hello. I've just had the chat covered for... oh, it's alright. It's just Mighty guy. That poor guy. No, cheeky switch. Cheeky switch. We don't need this. But that's a good gold. This is a decent ETB. This is a decent ETB so far. And, ooh, double hit pack. Oh, triple hit pack. Oh, boys. Not bad at all. We got a cheeky triple hit pack. Nice. I like gold. The feel of it. The taste. The smell. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. And we've still got a good couple of packs left. We could still get something tasty from this. Even tastier than that. Pokemon TCG Live players. Grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. Crack one open on your boy Mert. Let me know if you get anything good. Exclamation point social in the chat. PMK GP7Y 2NX PMB. Would you like a bong and a blitz? Pipe and a creep. Oh, I don't even know what are we talking about? What are we doing? Who are you people? Why are we here? We're opening packs apparently, mate. Apparently we're opening packs. Same. I think it's on Netflix or something, and every time I'm scrolling past it, I'm like, I should really watch The Spy Who Shagged Me. That's such a silly film. I'm dead sick, dude. You a crap. A bigger chunks of corn. It's a quality film. Really is a quality film. I got a feeling it's one of those ones though that there's gonna be plenty of jokes in there like, oh, you probably would not get away with putting out a film these days. Go visit the healers at the Temple of Kinnereth in Whiterun. They'll sort you out, Tams. They'll sort you out. Oh, but yeah, I think so. Not supposed to be making not supposed to be making plans, but I do need to, especially if we lose job. Although my stocks are doing very well. No, they're not. They are, but I don't have stock. Yeah, if we lose job next year, which is very likely at this point. I know I've been saying that for about 6 months now, but every time I say it, it becomes even more likely. I don't even know what I'm saying. Can't remember what I was saying. Try not to make plans. That's what I'm saying. Try not to make plans. We've got a bunch of... Prismatic evolutions coming. I've been tempted, really tempted, to see how doing like a pack every other day on X does. Because even though that's expensive, I do actually get paid for posting on X if I get enough engagement on shit. I got £8 the other day, guys. I'm fucking rolling in it. The entire time I've had X Premium and I get £8, you really need to be like doing engagement, you know? And having the blue check mark does not get you engagement. Just for anyone who's considering it. Having a blue check mark does not get you stuff. No stocks. Get yourself sorted with an ETF, mate. I don't have stocks, but I do have stock. I've got like, is it like £200 in a I can't remember what they call them now. The one where it's like you basically just distributed investment in the top 50 companies in the UK or something. And I've got Stocks and Bonds ISA as a savings account. It does pretty well. Got like an 8% return at the moment, which isn't bad. But that's just like a savings account. I don't have individuals. I don't buy individual stocks and things. I don't have enough time to research into all of that shit. I've got a friend who does. She was gonna sell her stocks in Tesla the other day, and then the stock price jumped, and she's like, I might hold on to them now. But she like buys crypto and stuff. She's got like, I think she bought like 50 quid's worth of Bitcoin a couple of years ago, and like 50 quid's. She's got fuck around money. I don't have fuck around money. I'm not making plans in the new year yet to avoid it. This is exactly, and that is therapist's stamp of approval. Red eyes. I have Pokemon Lego and Funko Pops. It's good to have appreciating assets like collectibles. They do actually have some value. Obviously a market has to exist for them, but I think last I checked on Pokemon.gg, my Pokemon collection is worth like £6,000. That's assuming someone would want to pay for it all, which they wouldn't, but I've got some decent ones. Yeah, I was looking into this at the start of the year, King. It's like, because I had £1,000 in premium bonds, and somebody said the premium bonds were fucking useless. I think it was given to me by like my grandmother or something years ago. I just had £1,000 sitting in premium bonds. And I was like, I want to do something with that money. I want to actually do something with that £1,000. I don't want to spend it, because it's not for spending. But like, what can I do? So I started like deep diving into, you know, asked a bunch of the AIs like, I have £1,000. What is the best way to use that £1,000 to make it make me money? Blah 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 blah. So that's when I ended up putting it in. I think it's Vanguard I'm invested with. Can't remember. But it was because I looked at my fucking, it's stressing me out even talking about it. My pension, number one, I'm not apparently able to retire until I'm in my fucking 80s, which is the idea of working when I'm 80 years old is depressing as shit. But there is piss all in my pensions. I've had a crap run with jobs. I have no retirement plan, or I had no retirement plan until this year when I was like, right, I'm taking what little money I've got pissing about. I'm putting it in something that's that I can sit on for 20 years and it actually do something. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Vanguard I'm with, King. I signed up for one. I think it was called eToro. And the onboarding, so this was one of these like, you know, buy-in stocks and shares apps. And the onboarding for it was like, how much money have you got? And I answered the question. It's like, how much are you looking to invest every month? And I answered the question. And it was like, bro, you're too poor, fuck off. I was like, really? It's like, yep, you're too poor, but this is not for you, right? This is not for you. It wouldn't even let me make an account. so depressed at that point. I was like, bruh, I've got a little bit of money I want to invest. It's like, nope. There's no point. It was nice when things are like, you were too poor for this, go away. Okay. But yeah, so the general advice from all of my researching, welcome in Illusion Battalion Studio, and please do not take financial advice from smooth-brained dickheads like me. But the general advice when I was researching into it early in the year, when I realized I had no pension, is to invest in these, is to not do individual. If you've got no money, if you've only got like 100 quid a month to put away, if you only got like 100 quid a month to save, don't buy individual stocks unless you've got all the time in the world to pay attention to individual. Don't buy individual stocks. Put it in a same as an investment ISA. I think I'm on like a 60-40 split. This is boring as fuck to like everybody. So why are you talking about this, mate? This is boring as fuck to everyone. Don't even know how to figure out my work pension. If it's... You can go, or you can sign into your government ID to see what your state pension is, I think. And then whatever the private pension, because if you're earning a certain amount of money over, in the UK anyway, if you're earning over a certain amount, you've got to have a private pension. They brought that in years ago. So whatever private pension provider you're with, you should have an account with. And if you don't have an account with them, you don't have a digital account set up, or they will know you, you can find it anyway. Pokemon is the best way to figure out your work pension. My sealed collection is my retirement plan. Dingo Drang. It is my retirement plan. Just ask your boss whichever one they do. I think I'm with I got really lucky because even though I've had like 15 different jobs, they've always been with the same pension provider. So I've just moved my pension. But this honestly, guys, the start of this year, if it wasn't for my kid and my missus, right? If I had been single in a wobbly job, living in like a flat above a kebab shop or something, and I had been working all of this time, and I looked and realized that I was, you know, in my 30s, and I was, according to my pensions, would need to work until I was 80, throw myself off a bridge. It's fucking disgusting. Happy bit. Do not throw yourself off a bridge, Dingo. I'm joking. This is a joke. I'm not talking about myself. Thank you for the happy birthday. There is lots you can do. Little things now for 20 years in the future is what you can do. If you can just put 50 quid a month away, this is what somebody told me, who was in a much better place than me, but worked with a lot of people to get them out of that hopelessness. If you can just manage 50 quid a month, that's not that much. That's like £12 a week or whatever. If you can just manage 50 quid a month, put it away in an ISA and just sit on it. That's not your money anymore. Put it away in a savings account, a good savings account. Sit on it, ignore it. You're going to be in a decent place in 20, 30 years. Keep in mind, mate, you'll be entitled to your government pension upon... Yeah, but they keep upping the retirement age, King. I don't know if I'm going to make it to 80. My body's falling apart now. I'm like 10. Money will cease to mean anything in 15 years' time. Yeah, but then we're all fine, John, so... If we end up in a system where they've got, like, you know, say the singularity happens and the AI takes over. I'm already fucked anyway, Rocker's Basilisk. But say that happens, then when it don't matter, does it? It's more than that. I have a saving for retirement ready, but it's not good rate at the moment. No, well, again, that's kind of the same boat I was in, Catherine. It's like, and it really started to panic me. But, you know, maybe John's right. Maybe 15 years' time, it won't matter. Maybe we'll all be nuked, or you can, Dingo. I can't promise I'll answer it, but you can. You can ask the questions. Whether I'll answer it or not. Who's my favourite Pokemon? Swinub. Hands down. Best Pokemon ever. Fucking love Swinub. Swinub's awesome. He's like a little humbug. A little pig snoot. He's the best. I do fucking love Swinub. That's not even a joke. I do love Swinub. But Rowlet is top dog. Pack number 4, Tamsin. Thank you. Thank you. See, this is why there's no point me doing these packs, right? This is why I shouldn't even be a pack opening streamer. Because I'm not enjoying opening the packs, guys. All these do is cause me sorrow. If I could just sit here and chat bollocks and I still have like however many of you are in chat being, you know, engaging in the conversation, I'd be happy as hell. Maybe we should become one of those reaction streamers. Right, I lose my job. Whap the face cam on. We'll become a politics streamer. Do we even have like UK? Do we have any UK boys who are like talking about the news and shit? Do you know how engaged with politics I am, guys? And we never talk about it on the stream because I don't want to talk about it on the stream. I don't want to talk about politics on stream. We could do like question time reaction streams. It'd be fucking dope. You guys definitely want to like me to pause videos every 10 minutes and be like, this idiot's talking shit. I'm going to show you why. I like talking about politics if I want to fall asleep. Nidoran. It's true. Diglett. TLDR, a good politics UK based news group. Ooh. Drowsy. Clefable. Doug Trio. Best politics of all cards. What? Oh. No, it's Pidgeotto I need. It's not Pidgeot. It's Pidgeotto I need. Execute. And a B. Bees. Huh? Yes, Merch, do that and other vids. We can watch Whatnot. Peeps and shit on it. Yeah, we could. We could do that. Pokemon TG Live players. Grab yourself a Pokemon TG. I was actually tempted to do that, Tamsin. Yeah, from this ETB so far has been okay. The last ETB was kind of shit, Dingo. It was really bad. We got 2 regular EXs, 2 holo rays, 2 holo energies, and that Bill's transfer, and that was it. 4? Yeah, we got 4 packs of this ETB left, so not bad. Not bad. We could still get this ETB could still be so good it makes up for the other ETB being shit. Base set booster box after that. I had a base set booster box, mate. I'll be sitting on that until the 30th anniversary. When I don't know. Does Logan Paul need to feel relevant again? Is he gonna have to start doing streaming? Who's the next dickheads who are gonna start the hype next time? I'm advanced. I need to get my tea. Munchies kicking in. Might be back later if you're still streaming. Appreciate your cousin Ape. Enjoy the zoots. Roll one up for me. Donating his pension for a booster box. Yeah. I see people on... I've seen quite a few people in the community in the couple of years I've been here. Whether joking or not, it's hard to tell with people. Talked about how much debt and things they go into to open Pokemon cards, and it's just bonkers. Like, I spend a stupid amount of money on packs, and you know how little I open, guys. We've been live for 3 hours and 10 minutes now, and we've not even opened 1.5 ETBs. There's people out there that the day a set releases, they're dropping like 600 quid. It's nuts. Fucking nuts. Right. We've got 4 packs left. This booster box. The booster box, this ETB. Only debt I get. No, I'm the same, King. I do not get into debt. The only debt I have is my mortgage. Well, I don't know if the car counts as a debt. I've got it on PCP, so it doesn't really count as debt. Like I rent my car, but I don't rent my car. It's on tick. They had me bent over a barrel there, guys. A couple of years ago. Probably like 9 years ago now. The car that I had bought, which was a piece of shit, broke. Or it needed $1.5 grand to pass its MOT. And I did not have $1.5 grand for a car to pass its MOT. And Hyundai really knew that they had me bent over a barrel, because they gave me a good, in fairness, a really good deal on their PCP stuff to be able to buy a car on tick, or to get a brand new car and only spend a couple of quid a month. 120 quid a month for a brand new car for 5 years. And then when that's over, I just roll it and get another new car for 5 years, or whatever the rate is. Like, it's not ideal, but I don't think I've ever had the money knocking about to just buy a fucking car. You know what I mean? And I need a car. Anyway, I'm going to go do the PPs now. I'll be back in a minute. returned. I have no idea if that actually mutes the microphone on YouTube Shorts. Which would be hilarious if every time I go for a pee, the guys over on YouTube Shorts just hear me cuss you all out as soon as I mute the microphone. Right. What nonsense is going on? Right. When you left IVAs and 5 years done, individual voluntary arrangement. Oh, we're doing one of those. Yeah. Tamsin, well done for getting a handle on all of that. We can all judge. But that's not the important bit. The important bit is you're dealing with it. And also that we live in a country where such systems are there. Oh, I am. Why are you spending money you don't have, Tamsin? It's not easy getting out of debt, which is exactly why I've never got into debt. I remember back in the early days of the pandemic with, like, I won't even do Klarna, guys. You know that thing where you spread the payment over 6 payments or whatever, and there's no interest, you just spread it. I won't even do that. I don't even trust that shit. I've only got 2 debts. I thought about this while I was peeing. I've got the mortgage, which is obviously shared with the missus, and then my student loans. I fucking hate the student loans. Hate the student loans. They drive me mental, but I got no chance of paying them back. None at all. No chance of paying them back. Oh, it was bloody ad break. I could have waited until now to pee. Didn't need to pee that bad. Could have waited until now. Dickhead. Yeah, I got no chance of paying my student loans back. The bastards take like 120 quid off me every month. Pricks. And we've taken out a second mortgage in your name whilst you were on your urinary adventure. We'll be using the funds to purchase Pokemon cards, pudding and mead. Ooh, good choices. At least you're using the money wisely. Yeah, no, I don't own a credit card either. I've never done a credit card. You do not. It is a complete lie that you need a credit card to have good credit. You don't. That's a very American thing. You do not need that in the UK. Credit cards are basically a scam in this country. That's fucking wild. If I'd had a credit card when I was 18. The drugs. Oh, the drugs I'd have bought. Don't worry about it. I'll be dead by 25. So many drugs. Much drug. Very drug. Wow. No. Again, very thankful to my parents. Felt bad for the guy promoting it and signed. You fooled. It really is easy, isn't it? It really is. Was tempting for a bit because of the bonuses, but yeah, too afraid. Yeah, but that's how they get you. They get you by tricking you with the bonuses. They're never worth it. They're never worth it. My parents tried to convince me to get one. The Tesco, it was a Tesco's one, I think. And it's because if you put everything on the Tesco's credit card, you got like fuel money. Nah, just no. No, 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 no. I think that's the only reason I've never ended up like living in a bin. Because even at my most zonked out of my mind, I've always been relatively fiscally responsible. Which is a hilarious thing. Considering the amount of clothes I've put. One day we'll do Mert for history. You guys will be like, fuck me, Mert. As a young boy living in the ivory tower. Don't even carry my debit card these days, just a limited amount of cash. I've always got my debit card on me. But I also always know exactly how much is in my accounts. The NatWest app is awesome. I love the banking app. Well, exactly, King. You do not need credit cards in the UK. We are not America. You do not need credit cards. Right, pick a pack. Oh no, don't pick a pack, guys, because we're still a minute into the ad break. Asda did a similar thing with their cards using get a voucher spend back. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it, Tamsin. Because the thing is, if the option is there, you're gonna take it. Yeah, no, Tamsin, my sister was in exactly the same position 5 years ago. She was in a shit job. She was in so much debt. They couldn't even buy, her and her partner couldn't even buy a house because the mortgage rates were out because they were like, you guys don't have any fucking money. She spent 4 years doing an open university course. And her partner joined like a union thing to get better warehouse work or whatever. And they are fucking balling now. They drive me mental. My sister was always like the poor one. And now she's basically doing the same job as me, but earning like a couple of grand more. Like she went on she went, I've got 5 years to turn this shit around. And she fucking did. I'm so proud of her. She smashed it. But I'm sitting here like, bitch. Now I'm the scrub of the family. I'm not. My brother's definitely the scrub. It's amazing what you can turn around in 5 years. You get a clear plan and you fucking stick to it. It's amazing what you can turn around. Bitch got a 4-bedroom detached house. I'm very proud of her. But also incredibly jealous of her 4-bedroom detached house. While I'm living in my 2.5-bedroom semi-detached house. In a stupidly expensive area of England. Why did I choose to live in a stupidly expensive area of England, guys? I could have stayed in Wales. No, there's no jobs. Okay, but why, Tamsin? Just out of curiosity, why? Like, there's like 1,000 jobs that I can think of. There's 1,000 roles that I've come across in my career that could be done by anybody. As long as you've got working hands and working eyes and a working brain, you can do those jobs. You can do my job. You could be physically disabled from the chest down and only have use of one hand. As long as your brain and your hand are good, so you can do clicking. Boom. Couldn't afford to live here if I wasn't with my parents. I'm glad we bought where we did, because it's a very nice area. But it's fucking expensive. And the council are twats. So we might get priced out in the next couple of years. We've been looking at other options. There's a good chance we might move further south again, go somewhere like Hereford, somewhere around there. But yeah, Cheshire's not it. It's a lovely place though. Fuck me. The issue that we've had with moving is finding somewhere that's as good. I am 5 minutes from my hospital. My town centre is full of delicious food. I've got Sainsbury's, Tesco's, Asda within delivery distance. I've got a Lidl and Aldi. I've got literally fucking everything within striking distance of me. And everywhere we look, we can't find somewhere that's got the same level of shit. The hospital, the amount of stress that I would have been under with the kid when she bumped her face, when she had the fucking crazy rashes, when she, like, all of the times I've taken the kid to the hospital. If I had been more than half an hour, 45 minutes away from the hospital, I'd have been in bits. Pollywill. Kakuna. Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Pollywag. Honetta. Victory Bell. The urge to scream. Big Balloon. Cremape. Reverse Pikachu. Abby. And a Raichu. Damn, so I'm the drain on the engine. Ooh. Hollow electric energy? No. I've paid into the NHS my entire life, Elad. I will use my National Health Service when I please. You bitch. Pokemon TG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TG Live code card. Crack one open on your boy Mert. Let me know if you get anything good. Exclamation point social in the chat. PYY NQ9L N2Z HR7. Although I was in A&E a lot when I was a kid, so I've definitely got my money's worth out of the NHS. Definitely got my money's worth out of the NHS. As a kid, we fucked. I was in the hospital a lot as an adult. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Oh, apart from when I took the tip off my finger, which still is not healed. One day I will be able to. You can't. I mean, you can kind of see it by the like red outline and how shiny it is. You can't. It's really hard to show it on camera. You kind of need to have both fingers next to each other, and the camera's not going to autofocus on my fingers when they're that close because there's nothing behind them. But yeah, that was the last time I was in A&E, and before that, it was ages. Can't remember the last time I was in A&E before that. For myself, anyway. We've been in there for the kid a few times. Kakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Yeah, no, it's since the kid was born times and we've used the NHS a lot. Fuck me, the day she got home from the hospital, which bearing in mind was like 4 days after she was born because the missus was in hospital for a couple of days. The day she was home from hospital, she was taken away in an ambulance that night. Because we were spooked about her breathing. We've had our friends have just had a baby. So they're the first other couple in our friendship group that have had a kid. Pokemon Master, welcome to the stream. Lovely to see you. How are you? Collector? Player? All round rad guy, the Pokemon Master. Yeah, this other couple in our friendship group have just had their baby, and it's got me and the missus talking about like, fuck me, having a baby during a pandemic was not the move, guys. It really wasn't. Pandemic parents, I've got all the respect in the world for you. Fuck, it really was not the move. We had no help. We had no postnatal help at all. Nothing. It was just, here's a child, fuck off. Nuts. What are you opening at the moment, Pokemon Master? Pick a pack, guys. Any pack. Gaze upon... Oh, should we do this? Oh, hang on. Let me set it up on things first. Been collecting for a few years. Nice. Yeah, well, that's what she was rushed, taken away. Again, day fucking 1. She'd been home for less than 12 hours and she was being taken to the hospital in an ambulance. Honestly, I don't know how I managed Genuinely don't know how I survived. Well, I didn't. I'm a crazy person now. I've lost my goddamn mind. Oh no. Okay. You guys shouldn't be able to hear that. The magic chords? It is. Ooh. Brother. Do we have... Okay. We did this last time. I really need to set this up. Like a better system for this.
Because what we really need to do is be able to do this on the fly. Brother, gaze upon my packs. Select one. I don't know. I forgot to check if this works for YouTube. Beans. Pack number 2. Oh no. Oh, Tamsin, do you want me to be an anime girl? Is that it? We could just be in a cathedral. It's fine.
Cathedral. Ooh. Gaze upon my packs. Choose one, for we may open it. Oh. Okay, Dr. Robotnik. What was I playing with the other? There was one I was playing with the other day. I've got feedback in my ear, which is the problem. So I talk slower when I've got the feedback. YouTube Shorts. Do I just sound normal right now? Problem is, the boom mic is always turned off on YouTube Shorts. So I'm wondering whether the audio mixer just goes... It doesn't matter for YouTube Shorts at all. I might not be talking at all on YouTube at the moment. I sound ethereal. I can auto-tune. King Jilden. We can auto-tune. Yeah, boys. Which is gonna sound crazy on YouTube. I sound the same as Shorter. Oh, awesome. That's good. 151. What shall we open? The singing again. Jilden, I'm not a Resident Evil protagonist. Oh, I think I've got a zombie. Hang on. Oh no, that's a gas mask. What was the... Oh, there was one that was like the... Oh... Stop it. Like a walkie-talkie. Was it that one? Was it that one? No.
I mean, we can do the array, but it's just... I feel like this is just me, right? This is just what I sound like all the time. This is just what I sound like all the time, for sure it is.
No, I like this one. There was the Battlefield radio. No wonder people don't watch you. You want to try that again in English?
So there was this one. Tango.
Yeah, bravo.
Keep my ass.
Guys, can we keep this clean, please? Shut up, mate.
Yeah, shake your face, player, mate. Like an idiot. Smile like you, lad. And I keep keybind this. Now, all stop it. I keep keybind this. This really easy to just switch between the three.
It really is. It's super easy. Shut up, you two. Stop stealing my stream. Bitch.
How dare you. Cancelled. You do actually need to figure out how to use this effectively at some point. Which one was the anime killer with the best?
It was Genki. Yeah, it was Genki. Oh, she sounds a bit too... I feel like this one really brings out the washness in my voice. Anyway, guys, let's open a booster pack. What should we open? I have no idea what Genki is, by the way. I'm sure it's some kind of character from something. But... who knows? 1, 2, 3, or 4. I'm just gonna get a big old titty anime avatar. Sounds like a set, Julian. Felt like a set ways. I said, where's off the set? Number 3. Watch this be the god pack now. I'm sounding like a goddamn anime girl. This is still the best 15 quid I ever spent. Perpetual license. I've got this forever. It's just, whenever I want to use it. I've got voice mod. Like who that you did. You did, bro. Star you. Charmander. Magneton. Need a queen. Slave. Victory Bell. Haunter. Chawa Chawa Chawa. Chawa Chawa Chameleon. Cheeky Motors. Oh, just a regular empty. Wait, I went to the voice model though. I do need to figure out how to use this properly. Like, effectively.
And not just become a barbarian every now and then.
Or T-Pain. Whoever the fuck T-Pain is. No idea who T-Pain is. I can't put the fart on. I can't. I just... I can't put the fart on. Stop it. This is the stupidest one. It's the randomness. Fuck. No, I can't. Stop it. Stop it. Right. No more. No more farts. None. No fine. Dim fartio. Okay. We're back to regular Mert voice now. Back. Should be back to regular Mert voice. Yeah, I really need to figure out how to set that up as like a redeem so that people can just redeem it. And it can happen as more of a random thing than just me pissing about at the end of a stream. Pokemon TCG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card, crack one open on your boy Mert. Let me know if you get anything good exclamation point social in the chat. PY4 J7VB924 THW. Although I do like the auto-tune. The auto-tune is very fun. It's a lot of fun to piss about with. Right, we are down to the last 2 packs of this ETB. It is time to find out just how good and or shit this booster box has been. Or booster ETB rather. I mean, the Switch and the Venusaur is pretty good. The Switch is a duplicate. Venusaur we need, which is crazy. That's just crazy. Did we post that picture? We did. No, we didn't. Did we? No, we did not. But yeah, the whole voice mod thing, I'm sure would be useful for something. Big Mac, Welcome to the stream. Love that gift. How are you? How's things? It must be, right? The ability to change my voice. Although I guess people use things like that, like voice mods. Maybe the people that don't like their actual voice. And I quite like my voice. It could be a lot worse. Do some late night homework. Oi, 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 oi. Late night homework, you say? Oh, people be mad. If you ever want Twitter engagement, right? Piss off Snivy fans. I don't know what it is about Snivy, but people will go to war over Snivy. You say one bad thing over that wiggly green little bastard, people will lose their shit. Sniffy is cool. See what I mean? See? I'm just going to get all of my Twitter bucks by trolling people. I think that's it. Oh, I've got my checkmark back. Oh, that means Twitter thinks it's okay for me to use Rowlet as my profile picture. Woohoo! When did that happen? When did I get my checkmark back? Yeah, boys. My blue checkmark has returned. But yeah, I've been thinking about maybe doing like right, every time you change your profile picture, if you change your profile picture or your name, they take your checkmark off you while they review what you changed it to. So because I changed my name and my profile picture, they were like, we need to make sure your new name and your profile picture isn't like racist or something. And I was almost sure that the Rowlet, even though it was the one the missus drew, I was almost sure it was going to get picked up by the content aware system, but it didn't, so. Here we go. Win, 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 win. But yeah, I've been really, really tempted to do like, for January, to do like a pack every day or two. Because I've got a bunch of booster packs just sitting around at the moment, like random ass ones. We're going to be opening Prismatic Evolution in the new year anyway. So I've got like a good backlog of packs that I could just film. But I'm trying to think of ways to be like, because there's a lot of people who do like a pack a day on X or on YouTube and things like that. And it's kind of, no offense guys, it's kind of just all the same shit, you know? Like, it's just you, fixed camera, opening a pack, seeing what pull it is, showing the code card. Bloody blah blah. I've done 1,000 of those videos myself. We all have. All of us have. But it's kind of boring. Do you know what I mean? One of the big issues you've got on X, as far as I can see, as far as I can identify, is that people will not unmute the video. I posted the most hilarious video ever the other day of a Pokemon Pocket, whatever the things that you buy, the sparkles, the, you know the thing that you do where you make a card, you redeem it, whatever the fuck they're called, I can't remember what they're called. And I added a fart sound effect to it. It was goddamn hilarious. It was the funniest shit you'll ever see in your life. You will die laughing if you watch it. But, Flair, thank you Catherine, but it is incredibly dependent on people unmuting the video. Because as a standard, videos are muted on X. I've been meaning to repost it with like a unmute this shit. It sounds awesome. To see how it does. No, this is another thing, Tamsin. I've asked a few people this. I've been kind of invisible on people's feeds, and I don't know why. I think from the Central Leaks push and the and then commenting on a bunch of it's muted by default, lad. Commenting on a bunch of like just general film news and shit like that. So Twitter works like every other platform does, right? you post something, it shows your shit to 300 people that it thinks will be the kind of people that want to see it. This is the same for YouTube, it's the same for TikTok, it's the same for everything. And this is how the algorithms work. They go, you've posted some shit, we think we know what it means, we think we know what it is, we're going to show it to people who are in that space, and if enough of them like that shit, it will go bonkers, right? This is why you get most people's posts will have 300 views. YouTube Shorts, TikTok, all of this. And if it gets 300 views and then doesn't get any more, it's because the 300 people that TikTok or YouTube or Twitter showed it to don't give a shit about it. Now the problem with that is it doesn't always know what your shit's about. And hashtags don't seem to do anything these days. So I don't know why I'm still using them. Metadata might, but I don't see why that would be the case. But yeah, a couple of people that I've spoken to and be like, do you even see my posts anymore? They're like, nope, don't even see them on the following page. And it's the same for me. I very rarely see like Tamsin's posts, or I was talking to Pigeon the other day. You know Pigeon, YouTube creator. I was talking to Pigeon, and I was like, bro, I didn't even know you were still posting on Twitter. I haven't seen one of your posts in fucking ages. He's posting all the time. Just for some reason, Twitter just does not want him to show up in my For You feed or my following feed. And I feel like I was in one of those dips for a bit. It's getting a bit better now. I've managed to teach Twitter that I am a Pokémon account. But Tamsin, this is exactly what I was saying to Pigeon. They've changed something with Twitter in the last couple of months or couple of weeks, where it heavily favors US accounts. Because all I see is US accounts. All I see is their posts. I never see any of the shit from the UK. So I've been really trying to like curate my I've unfollowed and muted a bunch of US people because I genuinely do want to support like people in the UK. I think we've potentially got a really strong community in the UK. We're just all really quiet and we don't see each other. All I get is Ted Lasso shorts. What's wrong with you, lad? I feel like we lost a little bit of the community. Communities don't work. They don't. They're a forgotten format. They're probably going to drop them at some point. What we really need to do, and I've been trying to do this the last couple of days, is anytime I see a UK content creator, anytime I see a UK Pokemon account, instantly follow. If I go and check your account out and you don't have, and you're actually posting Pokemon content, you're not just doing retweets. Like if I go to your account and all you're doing is retweeting giveaway posts, I'm not following you. But if I go to your account and you're posting polls and getting no engagement, or you're posting opinions and you get no engagements, I'll follow you, I'll drop you a couple of engagements. I'll do my best. John, you post too much politics. You poison my feed. I mean that with the greatest respect. With the greatest respect, John. You poison my feed with politics. That's why I muted you. Because the algorithm knows if I stop for 5 seconds, and like I said before, I pay so much attention to politics. If I stop and read one of your politics opinions or politics posts, that is telling the algorithm on my Pokemon account that I want to see politics shit. And I don't want to see it on my Pokemon account. So I love you, John. You're a good egg. You make good shit. I love your YouTube videos. You're a very valued member of the community. You post too much politics stuff. If you were anyone else, you'd get unfollowed. But because I like you, you just get muted. Right. Left or right then, Elad? Left or right? Right. Give it a quick shake. The other Welshie wasn't on tonight. Was Baggo not streaming tonight, Big Mac? Lazy fucker. Lazy fucker. What excuse did he have tonight? I would have thought he would have been on the Terrestrial Festival. Oh, right, we're skipping the bulk. Hang on. Right. Oh no. Right, there's the bulk. There's the bulk. That's the energy card. Okay. What are you saying no for, you lad? You told me to skip the bulk. We're skipping the bulk. Right. Code card. I need to pee again. It's the problem with breaking the seal. I need to key. There's the code card. I need to pee again. He had a few bits to do. I wanted to get an early night. Fair enough. Don't blame him. Just put the energy down. It's alright. I got the energy. I got the energy. It's fine. Right. So, big ray, potential illustration ray, reverse hollow, Machop, illustration slot, regular Psyduck, electrode. Shit pack. I really do. People say breaking the seal isn't true, but it is, because I'm desperate for a piss again. I'll be back in a second, guys. What was like a fucking racehorse? Anyone ordered Terrestrial Festival? I have got a bit too much pre-ordered. Catherine, I've got a bit too much pre-ordered. It's all with Smiths and Pokemon Center UK, so I'm not paid for any of it yet. So I've got 3 booster bundles with the Pokemon Center. I've got 2 surprise boxes with the Pokemon Center. I've got 2 ETBs with the Pokemon Center. I've got a poster collection at Smith's, an ETB at Smith's, a binder collection at Smith's, and 8 mini tins at Smith's. which is like a grand total of like 400 quid. But at least that's 400 quid spread over 2 months, so that's 2 months paychecks. But yeah, I've got a good chunk. Early next year is going to be expensive, but not too expensive. Like I generally spending, it's not that much more than I'd usually spend in a month on streams. You got to remember, every stream costs about 50-ish quid. A stream every Sunday will cost me between like 40 and 80 quid, depending on the product that I've bought to open the packs. Which is why we have the 50 sub goal, because that basically covers covers half of it. Like, this shit's expensive. Like, expensive, guys. So yeah, I'm generally spending about 200 quid a month anyway, just on the streams. Again, depending on how much I open, depending on how expensive the packs are. But yeah, I've not ordered any of the tech sticker collection. I think I'm going to leave those for Min. I just wanted to make sure I had some pre-orders in. It is an incredibly expensive hobby, Big Mac. An incredibly expensive hobby. And the only reason that I'm happy spending that amount every month is, number one, I've got it. I pay my bills, I do my savings, and then I do streaming. Is because of how much I enjoy streaming. Like, I am blessed as fuck with the community that I've got. And the support that I get from the community, I get. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we get, it's not like it's funded. I'm in the red every month when it comes to this, the whole streaming thing. I'm well in the red every month, but you guys do offset it quite a lot. I've got like 60 quid coming from Vault X when they pay out, It does take the sting out of it a little bit. I think next year, Big Mac, I'm going to start doing a few more breaks. They've always been fun to do with the community in the Discord. I've never done one publicly. I've only ever done one with the Discord community. But they are fun. I do get it. I understand why people do box breaks. Right. The final pack of our, probably the last 151 I'll ever get, unless I manage to grab one of those, whatever they're called boxes. What are they called? The 151 boxes with the Blastoise and Venusaur, or whatever the wet lettuce. What are they called? Whatever the fuck those boxes are called. Unless I manage to grab one of those, this is probably the very last 151 pack I'll ever open. We never got a God pack. Which is sad. First time we've had God packs in English and I've never experienced one. But also kind of predictable. They do seem to be very rare in English. And it is a shame that I don't think I will ever have a complete 151 set, because I'm missing the Charizard and it is just going up in price all the pissing time. It's just been up and up and up and up. So I'm probably never going to have the 151 master set that I wanted. Which is sad, but it is what it is. You can't have everything. Well, it is what it is, John. Like, we can't be upset about these things. Such is life. Such is the nature of existence. Sometimes it's just not meant to be, and that's fine. real 151 was the friends we made along the way. That's depressing. Right, let's open this last pack, guys. See what's in it. Quite possibly the last 151 pack I will ever open. Give it a quick shake. Okay, we have a Drowsy, what that Snoot doing, a Bulbasaur, Slowpoke, Mood, Growlet, Nidorina, Raticate, Erica's Invitation, Rhydon. It would be really nice to get one illustration rare out of these two ETBs. Just one. It'd be nice to get one illustration rare. Boys. I don't know what the price of these is at the moment, but I have one already. I'd imagine that the two of these is halfway to a Charizard, so we'll take it. Squirtle has been a favorite of these packs that I've opened. This is the second Squirtle that I've pulled, or third Squirtle that I've pulled. I will take both of these Squirtles to a card show one day and trade them for a Charizard, I believe. And a Mr. Mime. And a Grass Engine. There you go, guys. The very last, potentially very last 151 pack we will ever open on this stream. Oh, I'm so tired. Pokemon TC Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TC Live code card, crack one open on your buy merch. Let me know if you get anything good extra points. It's just all slurs at the moment. We're just slurring. Not in the, you know, offensive racial way. In the, you're tired as fuck. It's midnight on Sunday. No, Tamsin. We are going to be live for another hour. We're going to play some Skyrim. We're not going to play some Skyrim. No, I'm hungry. I'm going to go get some snacks. That's what I'm going to do. Right. Everybody. Pokemon. It's been a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Thank you so much for joining me. Thanks so much for being here. It is always crazy to me, and will remain crazy to me, and will stay. Hang on a minute, because I'm pissing about with the microphone. I still feel like it would be better if it was there. It is always crazy for me, and it will stay crazy to me that anybody comes and watches my stupid ass do anything ever, and listens to my stupid ass doing anything ever. Because of that, my birthdays for basically my entire life have been pointless. They've always been too close to Christmas. We've never been able to do anything. December birthdays are rough. Before I started streaming, I didn't give a shit about my birthdays. They were just another day, another go around the sun. An arbitrary chalk line on a wall marking my age. And you guys, for as much of you that are still here and have been here and have come and gone over the years, really, really, reignited my birthdays. The past couple of years we've had a lot of love from the community, and again this year as well, for you guys showing up, for Min sending so many free packs. Last year the binder PGL put together for everyone was crazy. The year before that, the gifts and things the year before that, it's been bonkers. And I always say this, but I hope that at least in a small way, you guys know how much I appreciate you. Even though I'm shit at showing it, because I'm like autistic or something. I'm terrible at the whole relationships thing. It's 1 minute past midnight. I'm tired and I appreciate you guys, and I just want to say it. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for joining me. Good luck with your polls. We will catch you on the next one. I wasn't going to stream again this year, but as is the case always when I say I'm going to take a break, I don't think I'm going to. I will be back on Sunday, whether we're playing games or not. Whether we're opening packs, I don't know what we're going to be doing, but I will be back next Sunday because I want to, because this is fun. Hug your dogs. Make your gran a cup of coffee. Give your missus a pat on the head. Or your boyfriend a pat on the arse. Look up at the stars. I love you guys. I'll see you next week. Bye.